All right, YouTube, and here we go. Hello, and welcome to Ginger Prime. My name's Brian if you're new around here, and if you're a returning subscriber, you are a legend. Thanks for coming and checking out this live stream and or the VOD. Be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, and share if any of those social things I think obviously help. Today we're returning back to day 2 of New World. Literally no queue this morning, as the servers have been obviously very excited and flooded. We've been playing on Nunne Chaha. I should actually update the title of the stream. And again, thank you guys so much for the magnificent support. You can watch here on YouTube or on Facebook Gaming. I have the top link in the description if you're interested in checking that out. Today, we're going to see how far we can get. We've got a lot to do in this game. And if you're interested in joining the Syndicate and you want to come play with us, Nunne Chaha is the service or the server. What's going on, Casual Nerd Jason? Holy butts, look at that handsome dude. Thank you. What's going on, Redline? Hey, what's up, Vi? Hey, Hal says any major differences from closed beta to open to the game? Yeah, they've patched a lot of things, they've made a lot of adjustments, fixed a lot of loopholes, but from a content perspective, the gameplay loop is the gameplay loop, and we're gonna probably have to wait to see the next big update. Whenever that comes down, we don't have an ETA on that. We'll be sure to share that with you as well. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and update some title here on the stream just to help save everybody a little bit of time. Let's see here. Trying to look up how to spell Nunne Chaha. I'm gonna go jump in on air with Chris. Hey, what's up, Chris?
Hello.
Hello and good day. I'm just looking up how to spell Nunne Chaha. Ah, good. Thank you very much, Fine.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you, PPJ Time. Let's see here. So, how I've been able to kind of lurk somewhat downstairs while I've been watching you like gather up all the ore and rock and trees. And how you liking the musket?
I mean, it's what I wanted. The musket's absolutely what I wanted.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Boop. All right, perfect. And got that saved. Boom. All right. What's going on, Bloodus? Oh, yes. I had no queue. Obviously, it's like during the workday and not the launch day. So we'll see here. Did you have a queue this morning at all, Chris?
Nope.
Nice. Okay. What do I want to work on? That's the question of the day. Okay. Are you in Everfall?
Yeah.
Do you want to work on either PvP missions, PvE missions for the Syndicate?
I'm doing PvE stuff right now.
Sweet.
They have me hunting rabbits.
Hunting wabbits. Here, I'm gonna invite you to.
I don't keep track of the difference between like if it's for Syndicate or for Everfall. I just want them done.
Nice.
Right now, I just want to be max level. Like that's the goal.
That's your goal? Nice.
I mean, that's action RPGs. Like action, there's never a point in an action RPG where you're like, I wish I was lower level. Like more is always better.
All right, I'll invite you to my group. Let me know when you are done hunting rabbits. I'm gonna grab some, I guess, town board and Syndicate stuff. We'll stick with, I guess, on the PvE side, unless you feel like you want to switch it up to go to PvP side.
I mean, I don't have that long before I have to hop off for the day.
Okay, we'll stick with PvE then. It's a little bit less stress.
I've been live for over 2 hours.
Yeah, we had Maddie had to go get like an eye test today, and so I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna start later. Later than expected, but it's still good to be here. What's up, Sprite? What's up, Whirlin? I think the whole point, especially with regarding maintenance, and that's where it's like I see some people upset about queues, and I'm like, I think I'd be more upset if I was in a queue and the game kept crashing and putting me back into queue, and that's just not the case. The other side of it is that for the people who are in the game, you want a stable environment. Whoa, Skakarit, thank you so much.
I was seeing some people do things that I think are keeping them from being logged out. So I think there's some bad faith activity going on.
Yeah, and that's hopefully we'll get caught and identified and et cetera, because what you want is that cycle, right? I think that bad faith activity probably comes in out of a fear, like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to get back in. Let's see here.
So we're talking about Mediator right now, and there's people that are frustrated that, like, Asmon's going, but, like, I can assure you that there are people that have less experience with the game than Asmon that will be allowed to the Mediator.
People are upset that Asmon's going to the Mediator?
Well, just in general, just the idea that people that don't have experience in the game are invited. But, like, I can assure you that the people from outlets such as IGN, Kotaku, Polygon, GameSpot, many, if not all of the outlets I just listed will be present. They don't confirm their stuff publicly because they get invited to stuff like this all the time.
Yeah, they don't have to.
They don't have to.
Yeah.
But they like any of those ones, anything I just named, or anything like them, will be invited. Does this count? Is this fibers? What are reeds? What are reeds fibers?
I have actually no idea, even while playing in all the various betas. I just kept gathering them, but it didn't give me fibers. Yeah, Redline says I know people using they're using ClickBot. I was like, okay, that makes kind of sense. All right, so I got lots of quests here. Let's pull up the map. By faction, town projects. Okay, I'm gonna focus in on these. Explorers needed. Cooks needed. I need to acquire energizing light rations. Okay. Oh, I do not have the materials. Time to go hunting.
Yeah, I just did my first fishing cast.
Dude, fishing in this game, I love it. There's so much, like, it's so deep once you start really diving into it. But at first you're like, oh, I'm just fishing. And then it's like, wait, you can catch what with? You can catch treasure chests. Big old loot drops just from fishing.
Yeah, that's how it works in WoW. It's got a pretty crazy loot table.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. Hey, what's up, nice soul? Yeah, if you get hemp is so if you see hemp, that's fiber. So that's how you get those fibers for cloth crafting, etc. So those are like big old bushes. Bait? So press F4 when you're in fishing mode. On the controller, I've mapped it to the up button on the D-pad for fishing mode, but I know you are a keyboard and mouse guy.
It doesn't say F4. It doesn't have a button. Maybe I unbound it somehow?
I don't know. Like when I go into fishing mode, it like you can press F4 to equip bait.
It's F4 now.
There we go. Yeah, maybe you did unbind it. I guess I didn't even. Guess you could technically do that.
Somebody said it was R, and I would have unbound R.
Let's see. Explorers needed. Explorers needed. They want me to go all in that direction. Might as well, I guess, head that direction. I gotta find some of these tasty boar. Yeah, the default, at least how I have it, is F3 to start fishing, and then you press F4 to change your bait.
Oh, yeah.
William, thanks for the Facebook like. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. Trading tax high, crafting fee high, refining fee high. These monsters.
I like the fishing.
Oh, dude, yeah. All right, we're gonna just, as we make our way, we're gonna just keep gathering. I liked your idea of obviously like over encumbering, and then you have your 1 hour port, and you just port back, and like that's actually really smart. Maximize that. I'm only level 5 on logging, man. Yeah, and we'll open up a second, company if if anybody needs and wants to join in. But right now, like we got plenty of room. So like obviously the company would be syndicate based. You still can come play and you can be another faction if you want, but you just can't be a part of the company. It'd be interesting if we end up getting so big, like in terms of the game, that we end up just balancing the server ourselves. So there's the Majestic Turkeys, which is the syndicate work to game. Then we make a work to game for each faction, so that we all are battling each other. We're just self-imposing our own balance, guys.
The fishing's neat. I did want to see that today. My goal was to hit 15 today. We'll see. I was long stretch goal would be 20, but it looks like it's going to slow down a little too much for that.
Yeah.
But in my head, like, let's try to get 20 by, the end of the week.
You're on a good pace, man. Like you hit what, 14, 15?
Yeah, I'm 14 right now.
Oh yeah. Like you're doing really good. Dude, well, we can't. Okay, let's not talk about that. We'll talk about New World. New World. Just focusing in on this. I am actually just loving the game. It was really cool for that you were able to find the force spawn, and you make complete sense when it comes down to it. All right, hopefully I'm back. I'm gonna move my hand and see if I'm actually moving. It looks like it's spinning. I got a cue. Not like my whole PC just froze. Like I literally was in voice chat with Chris. That's the only, but like my mouse was the only thing moving. No windows, nothing was responding at all. So I was like, all right, I don't know what that was about. I had no queue 15 minutes ago. Now there's 400 people ahead of me, so yay. And Chili, thanks so much for the $2 the two whatever your currency is called, super chat, £2. Now it wasn't the game that like it's like literally my PC was like, said no.
I found a fish sword.
What's a fish sword?
This item will salvage for 3 to 4 iron ingots.
Oh, nice.
Mother of God, that's awesome.
Well, thank you, Sprite. I hope it's a sword made of fish bones, is what Chili says. Placid, you gotta just be a part of the syndicate and on the Nunne Chaha server. How am I not getting sound notifications? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was worried. I was like, something funky's going on. There we go. Things be recovering. Let's see if this number goes down at all. Just like, I don't know if. Hopefully there's no holdover issue. I have no idea why I crashed out. Splash said, yeah, I joined the server and the syndicate last night. Yes. Is there someone you should message for an invite? I'm not fully sure how to join companies yet. You can friend me. Oh, position Q1. Cool. Nice. Maybe it was trying to log me out or something like that. And it was like, hey, so if you're in game right now, you just friend Bryn Zalazar and I'll send you an invite. You can friend people offline. So actually I got in the game today, Chris, and you can invite and you can friend people offline. So I was like, even if we're like, you're going to play tonight and maybe I'm not playing tonight, like just be sure to hit me with that friend request.
Yeah, I invited every new friend to the company. I hopped on and had a bunch this morning waiting.
Yeah, so if I just pull up the company, like we've got 54 members now. Looks like I'm getting a friend request. Boom, baby. And yeah, so and we're actually racking up some treasury money, which is really handy. All right, and I guess this is you, so it's invite to company. Bada bop bow. Cool. And let me actually go back here. Are you flagged to offline?
No, you left my party.
I know, like, because it kicked me, but I was like, when I look at who's online, it's not you. Let's see here. Invite to group. Yeah. But then I can go pull up the company. I wonder if they're having social, like, menu options issues. And I see you, and I'm able to just invite you right to group. So, boom.
I think I'm just gonna keep gathering.
Yeah, do that. I tell you, like,
I can track iron now.
You can track iron. Holy crap! I gotta get on that because iron is king. All right, start the game. Blair, back to company. Perfect. All right, sweet. And then I know we have a couple officers and things like that. So good. Blair was able to join the company. And then you can type into the company with /C. What's up? What's up? I almost typed what's up butt force. Oh man. If you guys haven't seen that meme video, it was so funny. What's your mining to be able to track ore?
I don't know. It just popped up and said I can track it.
Oh, that's nice.
25.
Okay, that makes sense. That feels like a significant, like you've actually hit a couple of rocks, you know?
Yeah, I've gathered over 1,000 of everything in the game.
Did you get anything for it?
1,000 achievements have popped up except for fish.
Did you get anything for that?
Yeah, each one had a separate achievement.
Well, I mean, like with the achievement, like outside of this.
8,000, you get a title.
Oh, really? Okay, so that's. Go. Later, Chili. Thanks for coming by and stopping by. We will be doing a couple of game giveaways today here on the stream, so I'll have to figure out what kind of event to drive it. Because yesterday, like, I don't think y'all are gonna hit the next tier of subs, but I mean, challenge to you guys if you want to call your grandmother and get her hanging out on the stream. Like, who is this Ginger Prime? But we'll have to figure out what tier, whether we want to do it based off of like just time today or likes today. I don't know. We'll see. I'm open for suggestions.
Something dying before it gets to you with a musket is so satisfying.
Dude, I saw your like stance mode and that was like fast reloads, because I've heard people complain that the issue with the musket was like, oh, it's so slow to reload versus the bow. And then you were like, oh, stance, pop, pop, pop,
That's
pop.
why I liked it better than the track. I tried that in the beta. I tried the tracking mode. I liked this better.
Yeah. I was playing with Vulcan and he was rocking a trapper build. And what he would do is, let's say, because he got to where multiple traps, lay down his traps, pull them with the bullet, and then they would come get stuck, and I would just like murder them. You're at 78 mining. You didn't notice getting any achievements. You can always pull up your achievement pane to see if it's like making sure that you're making progress.
Yeah, there's another title at 32,000 of a resource.
Mm-hmm.
But you get like multiple resources per gather, so 1,000 is not that hard to get to.
You'd say like Sprite? Okay. We hit 200 likes. I'll do a forced giveaway. Otherwise, I'll make sure that we do absolutely a giveaway today. But I leave the challenge to you. It's got to be while live. So if somebody's coming back up in the VOD and they're like, "But it said 300," you know, like, well, thanks for watching the VOD. That's the plan, Red. That's the plan. Some PvP stuff tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I'll let you know. Like, that's gonna be kind of a call at the time. Dude, I'm lumberjacking. I'm gonna be mining. We're gonna be doing some fishing, working on these like just town projects. We'll be doing some. If I do stream tonight, you know, if we do some PvP stuff tonight, yeah, we'll probably stream it just because it's fun. Okay, you're going to be on 7:30 Eastern. Okay, I'm probably going to be. Oh, good, you'll be streaming it. I'll make sure that what I need to do, Red, is I need to get your links. So if I stream that way, I can also point to you from my stream. So that you'll be up way before I am. I'm probably going to be up. It's going to probably be by 9:30 your Eastern, so around 8:30 my time. Oh man, I can't wait to show you more of the game. I guess I could just literally show you guys like me running around all the like high-end zones and stuff. The game just continues to improve upon its beauty. Got to get to 50 on the wood cutting. Like that would be my kind of tip, like from essentially anybody who's generally curious about gathering, is more that staging your gatherings at 50 is going to end up being kind of a huge help for you down the road, because it ends up allowing you to kind of, when you get into higher tier zones and you're like, oh, I can't find any young trees, like, oh, it doesn't matter, because you're literally like, oh, mature trees, I'm getting close to that next tier.
Kind of. From anybody that's ever played a game that has restrictions like this, the alternative, if you really are like, I don't want to do that, is that by being higher level, you'll be able to run around. Combat won't slow you down at all, and you'll be able to buy better tools because you'll be higher level, and the better tools will allow you to progress through those those low levels faster. So you're not going to have to go. It's not like, oh, it's 2 hours of gathering now or 2 hours of gathering later. No, if you do it later, it will be faster. You'll just be doing it later. Yeah,
I think you might have misheard. I'm talking about like zones, right? So like when you get into the high end zones and you're trying to run around finding trees that you can't cut down all the time, my thought is like, instead of having to leave that zone, you're actually somewhat staged so that you don't have to like, oh, I need to completely go all the way back to Everfall.
I'm saying in total time spent, though, that is not always
right
faster. So like, you don't, like, if somebody's like, but I don't want to do that, well then
then don't. Yeah, if you're not having fun, like the goal is, if you're having fun, you're doing it right. All right, novice lumberjack achievement unlocked. So reach logging skill level 20. I don't think I've hit 1,000 things yet, so that's impressive. How difficult it is moving around higher level areas? It's not that difficult in terms of, obviously, when you're higher level, but there are things that will kill you. The world will come for you. What you're more interested in is that as you level, focusing in on trying to make sure that you have as much travel capacity as possible. One of the things that like my gathering here doesn't do yet, because I don't have the tools. I'm not yet farming a Zoth. And when you start farming a Zoth, that's going to give you the ability to teleport and then do other things with crafting. And you can get perks on your various tools that will allow you to like just gather one Zoth per every like tree I'm chopping down, etc. So it ends up just kind of being a nice, kind of just a nice feeding yourself with the things you need. I want to get to that where the iron is tracked, because there's even like quests that it's like, go get iron. It's like, okay.
So somebody just asked if our company wants to be part of an alliance.
Ooh, I'm game for alliancing. What does that mean? Because I don't know of an alliance system, but I guess there was just a manual alliance. I haven't seen any boar. Does anybody know where the boar spawn? I guess at the beach, right? Where's that lighthouse? Here's the lighthouse. Let's head let's get some boar farming in. What's my encumbrance? Oh yeah. I got my oh, here's some iron. Sweet. I got some I got my new bag, so I can carry up to 300 pounds right now. And that's just gonna be a huge improvement to gathering.
So far, I've kind of liked that I have to go back to town, but I assume later I'm really gonna want that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The gameplay, it's an action RPG, JVC. It's a mix of theme park and sandbox as well. So like if I just pull up the map itself, like Syndicate looks like they've taken 2 zones. Looks like Marauders have taken 2 zones. Oh, new achievement. Yes. Excellent. Also, I probably should put this in the title because I'm sure people will wonder. And it's the game plays. New World controller. What? Leveling and new player frequent game giveaways. There we go. Perfect. And save. There we go. That will be a little bit more. Yeah. No, we haven't started the giveaway yet. Essentially, we'll do it either based off of time. I plan on at least giving away 2 copies of the game today. And we could do kind of a forced giveaway. And I said 200 likes. So if the stream gets 200 likes, we'll do the forced giveaway. Otherwise, I'll plan on doing a giveaway here like in an hour or 2, and then we'll do another giveaway, etc. Yeah, it's nice having this extra space because I'm like, oh, I can work my way to one goal. I have so many goals. Like they're like Chris kind of talks about, and we kind of talk about the theme park and sandbox. The theme park model is so nice because it kind of just when you just get home from work and you're just like, I just want to do whatever. Like, you know, the game kind of says, oh, here's the things that you can do. The sandbox model says, what do you want to do? And then, so right now it's an interesting blend because I'm kind of like, oh, I'm getting a little bit distracted. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go do this. Oh, wait, I'm going to just start chopping down trees. It's like, okay. So when you when you run out of the town, you're not immediately flagged for PvP. All the towns are considered sanctuaries. So once you flag for PvP, you run out of town, the timer starts, and eventually then you actually get flagged for PvP.
Brian, I'm not going to stream on Friday. Just a heads up.
You're not streaming Friday? Okay.
Nope.
That makes sense. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Friday.
I just want to get ahead on YouTube stuff for the weekend, so I can try to take a weekend.
That sounds like a smart plan. We got a lot of YouTube stuff that we got to be making. You want to do a couple collab videos and stuff on Friday? Or are you going to be focusing on your edits? here. My current level, I'm level 12 and in almost level 13. And then I just started kind of this gathering foray. To make sure I don't know if I'm heading in the right direction. I am. I need to gather some boar. And then I need to search all this stuff out here over on the right hand side. So I'm doing kind of just town projects. And then I need to, like the farm game and like there's so many like little things I need to do.
I just keep stacking gathering speed and experience.
Yeah.
Is there a way to respec a town at some point? Or do you get unlimited levels with it? Or
well, I mean, essentially at some point we're going to kick off an invasion. And so the monsters are going to come try and destroy what we've built.
Oh, and then I'll have to re-level it up?
Yeah. If we don't defend it. You can defend it and win. And maybe there's some damage, etc. So that's going to be something interesting to see. Well, queues are really good. I got in immediately. My whole PC decided to freeze up randomly. So I had to kind of reboot the PC. And it said it had a 100 person queue. And then all of a sudden it went to a 1 person queue. So I didn't know if it was like trying to log me out or something like that. So as far as company like goals and stuff, like I can't farm that yet. I haven't even found much stuff to harvest. I need to get on the iron and hemp game really quickly so I can start making bullets and start making money. But essentially, like if we're, I would like to see what we can do as a company in terms of like materials. I wish we had a company material storage because that would be something really interesting, right? Like, okay, you're gonna be our bullet maker. You're gonna be this, and we're just gonna start making tons of money. I wonder if that opens up later.
I haven't wanted for money yet.
No, I haven't wanted it for yet, but it's like I'd rather be ready for next week. When all of a sudden it's like, oh, I don't want to go farm that. I'll purchase it. Oh yeah. The gathering speed increase has been very handy. Nice. 6,000 bullets. That's amazing. Here, where are we
How
at?
many can you hold?
I think unlimited, I would assume. It's
Like
just
on your little inventory slot?
Yeah, it's just I think it's just a weight thing.
Oh, no, it doesn't track as inventory weight when I equip it.
Huh, okay.
Hey, recently completed. Collect 5,000 gathering type items.
Wow, man, congrats. Oh, we got a lynx. Oh, we got a big old lynx. That's a deadly lynx. Gotta run.
No, we can take it.
Are you here with me?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yay. I can't skin this. My skinning is not
Me
high
neither.
enough.
It's
So
40.
we've now
I'm only
discovered
35.
we've now discovered something that we cannot skin.
I mean, I'm close.
Cash shop is all cosmetic. But the thing that I'll say about any cash shop is it's all cosmetic now. Who know, like things can always change.
I'm looking for rabbits.
Ooh, increased skill means faster speeds. Excellent. You're looking for wabbits? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm hunting boar. I need to, I guess, get better skinning because I do not see them up on my bar.
I think we're up at like 50.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Because I can only track like little stuff. Like rabbits and turkeys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Chris in the. You're hearing Chris as well. He's over on Twitch. When I got the Twitch link, guys, if you aren't following over on the Twitch side of things, be sure to go follow Chris. So you can see his musket gameplay. He's got a lot of. You got a lot of bullets. Did you buy those or did you make those?
Yeah, I bought these.
Okay.
I couldn't track iron yet.
Found some iron. So the bullet recipe is iron, charcoal, which is smelting wood, and then you want like linen. So if you come across hemp, you want to get those fibers. Like I guess it's like those are very popular nodes because I rarely see hemp.
I think they're down by like they're in certain types of areas, and so like when I find them, there's a bunch of them, but then I'm not finding them. Like I'm not in those areas, so I think it's getting used to where they are, and I think that's where a lot of tracking comes in. So I don't know if those are trackable.
Oh yeah, I think it's all trackable. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you do need the gunpowder, the saltpeter from caves. So I'm gonna go try to find some caves here. And then eventually, one of the things when you get good with rock refining, that's how you can start to find gems. So like just breaking boulders is still mighty valuable as you get your refining skills up. All right, these are level 15.
Iron.
Every time I run into an iron ore vein, I get so excited. I'm like, oh man, I know how valuable this stuff is. Even if it's not valuable to anybody else, it's valuable to me. Yes.
How do I turn tracking on? Because I just walked up to iron and it didn't track it. Do I have to turn tracking on?
I don't think so. Gourds for sale. We've instructed the little ones on the ways of trading post, and they seem to be taking it swimmingly. They, with the protection of their older ones, take our goods to market while we sow the fields. All of Everfall now knows of the Ocelot family gourds and their quantity. Our life here is so much more preposterous than prosperous than we could have ever imagined when we took the risk to leave the old world behind. Yes, there's danger around here, but if someone simply sticks to the roads and the steady routine, even a family as big and peaceful as ours can survive and even flourish. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you just the new world for the site for the trackers. It is. It looks like it's just kind of there for data. We submitted for like Eden, but Eden was just massively crazy. So we're on Nunne. I need to probably resubmit for Nunne Chaha. Yes.
Brian, do we still have a copy of New World for if we hit 800 subs for September?
Yep. Oh my gosh. That guy's got a red skull over his head. How close are we?
Oh, yeah.
Travis liking the stream. Thanks, bud. Let's get back to the boar hunt. A Captain American crossover. Oh, here we go. As many turkeys and games that I can find. Oh. Thanks, Farmer Girl. I got another achievement. So, Chris, it looks like there's 816 achievements. And so there's a built-in all the things. I'm at 2.6%. What's your achievement score so far?
Achievement score.
Yeah, like what percentage of your like achievements have you completed?
Where do I get to that?
If you like under your kind of main menu under.
Oh, I'm at 2.5%.
Yeah. Oh wow, just 2. I thought you were gonna be like I'm just at 2.6. So based off.
I haven't touched any PvP quests. I assume there's some very early. Like,
yeah.
You did a thing.
Yeah.
Usually, like the first achievement in each category is really easy.
Yeah. Like welcome. Oh, I'm encumbered. All right. That's when we teleport. Oh, I can't recall if I'm encumbered. Dadgum you all. You know me too well. All right. Let's open this up. Rescue your boots, the barbarian. And let's see, that's good. All right, what can I drop that would be really easy? Oh, encumbered. Oh, I'm not that much encumbered. All right, so control click. All right. Go ahead and recall. Oh yeah, and I like how they do show how many players have that percentage of that achievement, etc. Very, very handy. Right. Right. Plenty of storage space there. Perfect. Let's go refine some of this stuff. I think they do actually. I think I misread your thing. 1 second. Oh, it's the Steam thing that I saw. So on Steam, they say, like, if you get a Steam achievement, it says how much percentage of players have completed it.
So that Lynx was level 40 skinning. I only have level 33.
That. Oh, wow. Workshop has been upgraded.
Is there something beyond level 3? Because it looked like it had more experience than level 3 asked for.
I think it might be level 4, but we'll see. 1 second. The gunpowder requires saltpeter, charcoal, and flint. Cool. Head out this way so we can't get those boars knocked out. Solo experience is just fine. Like, you can play really what you want. I would say if you're going to go on PvP quest, you're going to have a much better time with friends. Just because traveling in pairs is safer.
I've really only played solo. Like, occasionally I'm sharing in one kill, but even when I'm in parties like this, I'm not running with Brian right now.
Right, we're just in a party together and we can see where each other's at. Oh, someone's got a leveled up camp, or maybe this is just part of the UI. One second. Traitorous Allure. General Carias, or yeah. I am writing to report to you of our dismal failure in the territory known as Everfall. As promised, there are ruins here, and that retain some of the Ancient's power. How we might harness it, however, I haven't a clue, and I don't think we'll be acquiring that knowledge anytime soon. Unfortunately, the bountiful nature of this land seems to have seduced Legatus Micaiah, and the extent that she has abandoned our cause and turned utterly provincial. For years, she justified our ongoing partnership with the residents of the settlement here, but it's become clear to me that she's simply making excuses for us to remain here. Indefinitely, believe it or not, the people here have even elected her to be constable of the settlement, an appointment I regret to say she eagerly accepted. I have stuck around a few months uncertain of whether my duty to see her punished for dereliction of duty, even if I were so inclined. However, the locals here would thwart any attempt I made to do so. Rather, I am sending this report to inform you of the situation, and will instead journey west in the hopes of joining up with Legatus Fluminitus before he goes to Reekwater. I trust that you either the gods themselves see that Micaiah is cursed for her betrayal. Hey babe, come on in. I'm on camera, just FYI. My phone? Oh, sure. Thank you, gorgeous. Did I tell you what Chris's name is in game? He's Old Lady Starface. He put stars on his face. You finally got onto Eden, Colin? Wow, dude. That was a battle. We're not on Eden, just FYI. There we go. Finally found some boars.
Level cap is 60, and I am 14. Brian is 12.
I sound like a child when you say that. Brad's 12. Oh, turkey. When somebody doesn't get the skin, man, I'm just like, what are you doing?
It builds up a lot of inventory, so like if they're tight on
That's
space.
true. That's true. If nothing else, at least I was like the experience of skinning. You get experience as well. But yeah, inventory like within any MMO is going to be the true end game. Hey, Izzy. More boars. Oh, thank you. Love you. Okay. Yeah, I'm home.
Ding, 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 15.
Congrats, man.
So now I get like extra. Now I can have like 3 foods equipped, and
Yeah, it's like,
I could buy a house.
oh, does it let you buy a house at level 15?
Yep, in theory.
I think there's a ranking in the zone requirement. So good. Oh man.
Brian, do you know if there's HUD customization?
I don't believe there is. At least not yet. Maybe I'm wrong.
Brian, have you gotten to touch any dungeons or anything?
I have tried, and it's a 3-person requirement to go in because some puzzles require at least 3 people. So I have not actually entered into any of the dungeons. I think the first one actually opens up at level 25, and then it just takes 3 people, and they're pretty from what I see, they're pretty awesome. I don't think it's gonna melt your mind, especially when you look at like, wow, what we're doing in Final Fantasy at the moment. Like, oh wow, 14's got all these mechanics. But it's something that's gonna hopefully build up upon itself. Hello, rabbit.
I killed 10 rabbits, and then my next quest was kill 25 rabbits.
That's how they get you. Oh yeah. Plentiful boars.
With the musket, I can absolutely steal kills from people.
I think you're actually more like, are you talking about like completely kill them before anybody else gets a shot on them?
Oh,
okay. I was like, otherwise you're just supporting the kill. Roxy, thanks for liking the Facebook stream.
No, with these like sheep and with these innocent animals, sheep, rabbits, turkeys, like if you get a quest for that.
Chris just becomes a pro griefer. Grief the game.
I mean, what kind of maniac is chasing a rabbit down with a greatsword?
Fast one.
Not fast enough.
Yeah.
Have a gun.
My bullet flies faster than you, Superman. That's the one thing. Like, I like the great axe, but like, there's like it is a slow moving weapon. We're gonna stay in the forest and hunt boars. I get much experience, but I need so much, like, so many materials. I've kind of like, I burned through them, and I have a lot of like you know, like food crafted, but it's like I'm all out of meat.
I have a ridiculous amount of lumber.
Oh, what is
That's what
this?
they ask each person to get to level 50 logging.
Found some herbs.
Like,
Finally,
the amount of green wood out there has got to be crazy right now.
finally leveling, like harvesting. Like, man, my harvesting skill sucks. Found a patch of herbs. Got some hyssop and some sage. Yeah. I'm gonna be making some good old meals. Chef Brian in the house. Level 50 Lumberjack should give you a level 50 logging, the Lumberjack title. That'd be cool. There are titles, and that's
There
I
are
think,
titles
yeah.
tied to gathering. They're for having a lot of gathered, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like you're gonna.
Like
Oh,
I gather
level
the amount I did
13!
yesterday, every day for like a month to get the 32,000 one.
All right, level 13 off of gathering alone. I mean, I've actually done combat, but it was like, yeah, I was close. There we go. Please, Lumberjack of the New World.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Katie, thanks so much for liking the stream. Oh, I need to kill some goats too. No problem there. I think people think
Master Lumberjack, 24,000 wood using a logging axe.
nice.
A bit of a hacker is 8,000.
Walthar says, hello, why don't you play with the musket bow? Are they bad? No, they're not bad. I think essentially, rest is, I would probably say the musket's like awesome. And when it comes down to it, though, those use ammo, and my full intention is to make ammo and sell ammo. So that's just where I'm coming from. Chris confirms Lumberjack title, 10 out of 10 game. All right.
I really want level 50 Lumberjack here.
Oh yeah, how close are you?
39.
Oh wow, you gonna hit that before you call it a day, or
What time is it?
10:30?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not. I mean, the problem is these trees just don't give very much.
Right. Yeah, you gotta always be logging.
I just hit 40.
Congrats, man. Oh, that's a level 50 tree. Yes, there is a market board. They actually, the game's economy is player driven. So you can salvage or you can sell. You can even put in buy orders, which I think is really interesting. So you're like, oh, I'll pay this for that. All these mature trees. And yes, trees can do respawn.
Yeah, they respawn exactly where they fell. The exact same tree.
We believe
so on
it's
every
a
server. This grove that I'm running through right now will look exactly like this always.
We believe it's on a force spawn, so that the game ensures that there's always a tree to chop down. And the question is, I wonder if it has a slow growing kind of spawn if it doesn't have to be forced. Because I've actually never seen a tree pop up, but Chris has. That's a big old boar down there. I have to go find him. Oh, it looks like you got it. You got him taken, sorted. Yeah, you just gather all day as much as you want. You're gonna run into inventory capacity. So I have already increased my inventory with my first bag. I did that last night, before I ended the stream. And then yeah, you actually get up to 3 bags as well. So I'll show you guys here real quick. So in the inventory, I am currently at 133, and if you get encumbered, then you're just going to move very slowly. The other side of it here is that I was able to get my first bag, which gives me 100 extra weight carrying capacity. So as I gather, obviously I'm filling up my, my inventory.
Yeah, my city just leveled up and it told me to buy a house.
Oh, very nice. Go buy your house. Do you have enough money for it?
I don't know how much they cost.
The first one is at a discount, and it's 5,000 coin. And there's perks that houses get you too. So you can actually get passive boosts and benefits. Yeah, I need to get into some caves, hunt some saltpeter. Also need to get on try to find out some good hemp farms.
All the houses that I'd want are too much. Yeah, I have 700. Not even close.
Yeah, got a little bit of a delta there. There is. You can play with a life staff. So and I have like a video kind of up on this channel if curious. But let's just go and like that. There we go. Start. Boom. So under character and weapons, from a magic perspective, you can have a fire staff, you can have a life staff, and you can have an ice gauntlet. In the game, you actually can equip 2 weapons. That kind of constitutes your you're building your class, and then shifting back over here under your character screen, under your attributes, you can fill in various points to kind of basically make your class. Here's where it gets interesting. So back into inventory. In your weapons themselves, eventually you'll get weapons with slots. You can actually get gems that will actually augment what base stat your weapon pulls from. And if you want to know what stats they pull from, let's jump back in here. You can see that strength is going to benefit sword, axe, hammer, hatchet, and indirectly spear. Dexterity is going to benefit spear, musket, rapier, bow, hatchet, and sword. Intelligence is going to benefit off, your fire and ice staff. Indirectly, your rapier and your musket. Your focus is going to be 100% your life staff. And then your constitution is going to constitute how much life you have as a pool. So. Oh, that's the only downside about Nunne, like the being Steam support. When I pull up menus, sometimes I end up having it get lost in what like screen I'm supposed to be on. I was like, wait a minute, it thinks I'm in another menu. Yeah, so I'm playing this on the controller, just FYI.
Oh, yeah.
Casual, thanks for the Facebook like. Guys, starting October 1st, I got exclusive Facebook content going to be in the form of videos. So if you guys like my videos and you want to check them out on Facebook as well, be sure to hit the top link in the description to go check it out. How much meat have I gathered? I have 38 meat. Yes, so certain weapons like the great axe only benefit from strength. So it's a 1-to-1 kind of, benefit. If you have a weapon that takes 2 stats, you actually have it at 0.9 for the first stat. So like sword, 0.9 for, strength. And then the secondary stat is going to be at a 0.65. 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to wrap up here, and I'm going to send everybody over here. I just put Brian's link in the chat if you want to go hang out with Brian. And I'm going to raid somebody here for everybody that wants to stay on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We get some
yeah.
Facebook likes. I appreciate you guys. A 5,000 Q? You're not playing that for the next couple hours. That sucks. What server, Kip? I had a no person queue here today, and they're gonna be doing free server transfers if you guys aren't aware. So that's gonna be rolling out over the course of the next couple weeks. And thanks for the link raid, Chris. Oh, you're in EU, yeah. Yeah, 5,000. Oof. I'm eating a lot of pork, but it is what it is. There we go. It's important because I've been like really low, really low. Get some quests knocked out. All right,
Brian, send everybody your way.
Thanks, man.
Everybody that didn't want to stay here on Twitch, and yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna get some work done.
Go enjoy your day, sir, and I'll talk to you later.
I think I have something at the post office.
Ooh.
I think you might have something at the post office too.
Oh, cool. Let me know.
So, all right.
All right, man. Have a good one. All right. Yeah, there is a slight delay in terms of the stream. I don't know how it is over on Facebook, so you guys can let me know. Oh, I should probably put up the multi-stream chat, sorry, on the Facebook side. So if y'all been chatting over on Facebook, I apologize. I have not seen that. Oh, finally some hemp. Oh my gosh, like the thing that I crave. all the time. My harvesting skill is just abysmal. Hey, Katie. Okay. Oh man, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm. and just look forward to the pure fishing streams here. You know, the most engaging content is why you hit that subscribe button. Let's see here. All right, it's 10:42. I said we'll do a forced giveaway if we get 200 likes on the YouTube stream. So I leave that in your capable hands if you guys are game for that. Otherwise, I think I'll probably do the first giveaway around 1 o'clock. So we'll just set that. You know, if we want to do it sooner, it's up to you. Otherwise, I'll do our first game code giveaway at 1 o'clock today. As I hunt boars, and I'm the invisible. He's not even here. All right. There's always been one boar that's eluded me. Every time I've played. Oh, harvesting. Yes. Yeah, make a second character. It's all about playing right now. Like it'll all get balanced out. It'll all get balanced out. What I want, the thing I want to see in the game. Can I no longer attack boars? Did I kill enough boars that they're like, Okay, I'm wondering if there's a boar timer. Maybe it's on me. Okay, let's go see if we can run some caves, get some saltpeter. I'm gonna jump down into general chat. What's up, my new world fam?
No, I have 2.5, but I haven't bought a house yet.
Oh.
What's up, guys? 2.5 K towards your house goal?
I might buy a house, maybe. I'm not entirely sold on it yet.
I'm gonna try to get a house just for that extra teleport.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a house. I'll probably end up getting it in last light though, as soon as I've been leveling there and I've almost got to rank 10.
Nice.
Actually, housing. Wait a minute. Housing is different in this. It's instanced, right? So like, 3 people can own the same house.
100 people can own the same house, and you'll always see your house in the open world. So the house exists in the open world. You'll always see it. So you decorate your house, and you own it. It's always going to show up for you.
There's no demolition, is there? Like in FM14?
No. So actually, it works out really interesting. Housing gives you perks and benefits, and there's like actual you want to have a house because of the bonuses. You lose the bonuses if you don't pay the taxes. So there's taxes on a house to kind of upkeep. You don't lose the house. You just lose access to your perks until you pay your taxes.
Oh, okay.
That's really smart.
Yeah, because it's like, okay, well, guys, I don't have the money right now. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, I guess I don't get that gathering rate increase. All right, well, okay, now I get the money. I want that gathering rate increase turned back on. Bada bing. Oh, boar.
If you want boar, there is loads in last light.
I went to the kind of to the beach because I was like, I know there's lots of boar out there. I've been just hunting boar, and also trying to find every little bit of harvesting hemp that I can find.
First Light has a bunch of it toward the north, I think.
Northeast of the city, I think it was. Let me look at the map. Yeah, mind you,
between the settlement and the Dayspring Mills.
All right.
you will be fighting people for those resources.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Guess I'll get some stone.
And for hemp, it's mainly found in the grasslands region. And there's a massive one west and north of Windsward, and yeah, it's all over the place.
There's also ones between west and north. Is that where I think it is? Yeah, near the Hermit, dude.
The mobs can drop in materials and stuff, but it's like a mob drop is much rarer in terms of what you see. There is a luck. You can actually work on building out luck, so that will actually improve the odds of what you get and obviously drops.
Oh yeah. Do you happen to know where you get Fey Iron?
Fey Iron? I'm assuming much later in the game.
No, Fey Iron is one of those really rare materials, but the way you acquire it is you need to make 1,000 muck food. And
Okay, it's
that's
impossible
not.
without it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's one of those ones. A lot of those items that are like rare that come off of mobs and like nodes and all that, that are just like really unique. Then yeah, you need the luck food to even have a chance at getting them.
Nice.
Okay. Because I had gathered
So I
the
need
1,000 of
potatoes.
the iron in the beta with the food on, and it didn't drop, so I was like,
Oh. Yeah, so I'm killing these guys and nobody's dropping anything yet. So I was like, all right.
Yeah, I remember doing that stuff as well, and then like it didn't make any sense. I knew the luck stat thing was in there, and then I remember just perusing through the kitchen tab with all the stuff, and then sure enough, like right in a row, there's 4 different things, you know, for mining, logging, skinning, and whatnot, and it's all the different 1,000 luck food for it. And I just laughed at myself. I'm just like, that's how you get it.
yeah. Well, because because it's accessible low, I would assume it's actually from iron. I just couldn't get it to drop.
Yeah, it's from iron, and yeah, the luck food isn't terribly hard to make either.
You probably want the higher level luck food to really actually see it. Is my guess.
I mean, the basic luck food increases your luck by 1,000.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
I don't know the scaling of luck.
What's
though.
the recipe on the luck food? Does anybody know?
Wow. I just got a
goes-
purple item. Infused fangs while skinning.
For mining, it's potato stuff, like roasted and
I believe you need.
It's Pachin. It's moonshine is the luck food.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. No, the 1,000 luck food, which is the bare basic one, that it isn't hard to make. Just you probably need to go to farms to try to get the stuff and all that. But yeah, that's how you get it until eventually you can have like a full set that has luck on it on top of the better luck food down the road.
All right, well, I'm gonna see about making some luck food and see if I can't put that up for sale. See if anybody's buying.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's technically like, unless you're using higher materials, which is kind of silly, but is like some of the best gear you can make outside of just getting the faction gear.
It's XVI, and I've seen the recipes further down.
Yeah, so it has a set amount of like item level or like gear score that it has, but the stats and stuff on them.
Prosperity. Today is a dark day at Howlfallow Farm. Farmer Polson succumbed to the withering, leaving a once proud man not but all chittering. Gibbering mess. We mourn him, but we must also now be wary of him and others who, in their repeated deaths due to the corrupted elements, they follow him. Could the signal of this end our prosperity? I pray Providence that no more of this in turn, and thus the farm stays productive and the Everfall Monarch Bluff settlement may rely on our crops.
Okay, that was
I love these lore pages, dude. I'm just eating them up.
What do you read them?
Oh yeah, so I read them and narrate them for everybody on the stream.
Oh.
No. It's so many words.
Oh yeah. I want to make sure I fully understand what's happening. So it's just interesting to see how, like, obviously people die and they come back, they die and they come back. And one of the things that kind of like the corruption kind of seeps in. And so that eventually, like, you might die and actually just come back as a withered or as a lost or like, in that regards, it's like fascinating. So,
yeah, but as far as I'm aware, they don't actually know like what causes that.
Exactly. And that's where I'm like, I wonder if we'll see if that's something we'll discover, right?
I'm assuming at some point. But yeah, that's how far in the story I got.
Yes, I'm just delving into all the lore pages and whatnot.
What?
Is everyone running ranged builds?
No, I'm running sword axe right now.
I'm running hammer,
copying me.
musket.
Stop!
Technically,
Stop! Don't touch me.
I guess I
Touching me.
would say I'm more of a mid-range musket build.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd see more range builds, but I see like a lot of. I mean, not that I don't see a lot, right? But I see a lot of like sword and board and
They'll probably switch in the long run.
yeah.
I'm sure
going-
sword and board is. I'm
going
sword and board is
full
better
on
for,
sniper.
Like, the early game.
Yeah, I think it is
Yeah,
better.
I can't. I don't know if I was like last night. I was like, all right, I'm either gonna stick with my great axe and warhammer, or I'm gonna go spear and like bow. I don't know if I like the musket.
I was thinking Great Axe Warhammer at first, but then the speed of both of those is so slow that I kind of wanted like a little bit more of a quicker option.
Sure, it's slow and balanced.
Yeah.
It is. The warhammer is totally not fast.
The warhammer is better. It's faster than the axe. The axe is too slow for me.
The axe is, but the axe has the chase that you need for the people. I just got done 1v4ing and won, so.
Good lord, one.
Is that warhammer has one of the only AOE stuns in the game.
It has an AoE stun.
Hunt 25 rabbits.
Yeah, it has a AOE knockdown, right? And then they got back up, and I stunned them again, and then just reaped them with my great axe, and that was like 400% of damage to their health at half health. So.
Yeah, with the sword and board and the axe, like that was one of my tests because I wanted to start out as a tank in the game.
Yeah.
And the way their skills synergize together, it's pretty great. And so when I was like running through the dungeons and all that, then yeah, you definitely want to put the taunting gems, in your weapons. But then once you have like all the proper like passive skill points and stuff with it, yeah, you're a pretty beefy tank. I like it a lot.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't plan on tanking.
How is tanking outside of sword and board?
Good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Good. I watched people last night do it without even tanking. You don't really even need one.
A life jewel.
It makes it a little easier, apparently, but they were just dodge rolling the boss the entire time. Because it doesn't seem like bosses have like super mechanics.
How many do I need? I'm at 12. All right. Cool. So,
Oh, I also have 4,000 hemp.
Nice. I'm actually going up to farm
oh,
hemp at the minute.
4,000 hemp. Daggum, I need to just hang out with you more.
Yeah, I ended up in this perpetual thing, and I was like, last night I found like this mini rotation of hemp, and every time I kept coming around, it was back. And I didn't realize how much I was getting, and it was close to server reset, and I didn't see how much I was getting.
Yeah.
I looked back and I was like, why am I moving so slow? I was like, oh, I'm literally like overweight on my bag.
With hemp, which is not a heavy material.
So it's all back here. So it's about a pound per like 100. So I was like, oh, I just have a lot of hemp.
Yeah. So what you for the company, Colin, like you have to you have to unlock obviously like the faction. Then I believe there's actually like a quest that happens right as you join the faction that you have to complete before you're fully initiated. So and then you can be invited into a company.
Yeah.
Yep.
Main quest will walk you through.
Ooh, life bloom. Give me this.
Yeah, I know Great Axe and Hammer work, so I might try Shield and Bow, I think, for a bit.
I gathered 200 something water and I'm dropping all of it because I can't.
Ah, yes, my favorite is gathering the water because like you sometimes partially can die to gathering fresh water because you like go fully under.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's a nice game to play, you know. Will I live while picking up water?
I was gathering water because I thought I was ready to go back, and then I was like, oh, I still have 6 minutes. I've now gathered so much stuff I had to drop all the water I spent 5 minutes picking out. Because I'd rather have the other materials. It's this way. I'm gonna get this teleport point because I'm like right next to it.
Level 16, yeah.
Level 16.
Congratulations.
Slowly.
All right, I'm gonna head out this way now.
And Terra. What was the bonus in this area?
What is this thing anyway? What is this symbol? Stone Reach Hunt. All right, I'll go
This
there.
What I thought it was. Oh, turkey. Oh no, that's a bunny. Never mind.
I like the PvE in this game. I think right now, like especially when you factor in more things to, you know, dungeons and just running in the open world, and like I honestly I think enjoy it. I would like it to see it more.
Flashed out.
I'd like to see like more challenging open world stuff where it's like, yeah, you definitely like, and actually I have already seen that, so it doesn't open up right now. Like, but there was time where it's like there's places in this game that like you definitely are gonna you have to go with the party or you're gonna be struggling. Lore page. The Midnight Herd. Maybe if I write down my story, the nightmares will stop. Here goes. I was coming home late from burning charcoal in the woods. The moon was high, plenty bright, though enough to see by. Heard a strange noise from the eastern clearing, so I went to check it out. The clearing was filled with donkeys, the whole herd of them, not grazing or walking around, just standing still, like they were listening to someone. So the one closest to me had a bridle on, and the leather all rotting away like it was 100 years old. I must have made a noise, snapped a twig like. They all turned and looked at me at the same time. In the moonlight, I could see their whistles of their eyes, shining, rolling, and rabid. They opened their mouths and screamed. They sound like no unearthly donkey had ever heard. I ran. I couldn't have run faster if all the devils in hell were chasing. The sound of their hoofbeats followed me through the forest all the way home. I have never told my mates about what happened, or they'd laugh at me out of town. Imagine a bunch of donkeys being the scariest thing I ever saw.
How does that work in PvP?
Well, you can hide in bushes because it doesn't show your nameplate.
Yep.
Yeah. When,
I mean, yeah,
from
but I can. I guess yeah. I mean, I would see where the bullet came from. Yeah, but I'd have to.
Especially if you have other people like friends running interference and attacking, then they'd probably be too busy concentrating on like whoever's attacking them to notice me in a bush popping them off.
We don't really have a lot of people doing like mage builds, do we?
I've seen one or two like ice fist, ice gauntlet guys. I haven't seen many flame staff people actually.
Flame staff's a lot of fun, but like you are gonna be squishy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, I guess, you could equip heavy armor, but you're gonna miss out on the damage bonus.
The thing is, you can get lifesteal on your ice gauntlet, but it doesn't work for damage over time stuff. So I was like, well, the ice gauntlet doesn't really like hit hard normally, so. And it's only like 1.7% of your health back. But I guess if you had it on damage over time, you just have like infinite health regen.
When it comes to when we start doing faction wars, the mass AOE crowd control and stuff that you can get from it will probably come into play.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. It also kind of works in small scale because the fire staff hits so hard. Like fire staff heavy attacks, because most people don't put the gems in their gear for the magic defense, so you normally end up stacking physical. So you just, while you can't crit with a fire staff, you do end up doing just a tremendous amount of damage to most people.
Yeah, we don't have. There's no invasions that have started happening yet. And we haven't also seen any of the open world events start kicking off as well. So it's going to get pretty crazy pretty quickly in the next couple days.
Yeah, I saw some corruption starting to pop up last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it in certain areas on the map where I think people are high enough level for it to exist. I'm still not.
You gotta get that. I gotta get that Azaz staff so I can actually close those portals when they start popping off. I mean, also,
it's like they've taken really cool bits from games like Arcade and Rift, and then just added them all together.
Oh yeah, it's like, hey, this worked. Okay, here was the problem with that system. All right, let's fix that. You know, it's like what a concept. No one's really done that. I mean, you know, I think it's in their best interest. I think Amazon's got a hit on their hands right here.
Oh, definitely. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I'm enjoying it far more than I thought I would.
And that's like,
Considering I didn't
honestly,
get into the beta alpha.
honestly, I think that's one of the big things that's actually working in his favor. I need to make my meme video, my joke video, but like it's where like Ashes is like people just like, oh, it's gonna suck, it's gonna suck. It's, I mean, sorry, New World's gonna suck, it's gonna suck. It's like, all right, all it has to do is not suck, and people will be excited. Versus like all I hear about Ashes is it's gonna be amazing. But now more and more people are starting to be like, well, guys, like I don't know, like, level 25 mining.
Nice.
Ooh, iron can now be tracked. Thank you.
The main difference I would feel is chances are Ashes would be is going. I think they're going more for a niche, whereas this is trying to be a little bit more open, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Well, Ashes also is kind of, it's also focusing on sandbox, and so a lot of I think a lot of people, I don't know. I meet a lot of gamers who think they like MMOs. Well, not even like I like sandbox, but I think I meet a lot of gamers who think they like MMOs. But they don't, and it's like, and so we were kind of talking about that because like apparently Chris was saying like some people are upset that like Asmon and Rich are going to the media tour, you know, and it's like that's awesome, like that is fantastic. Yes, let's have them interview Yoshi P. You know, it's like, and they're like, I was like, IGN's going. IGN doesn't give a crap about Final Fantasy 14. Like,
No.
you know, like why are you mad that
like
somebody who actually likes the game is going and has a massive audience?
Pretty much. That, and they forget. Some people do forget that the name is literally Media Tour. So
Yeah.
who are the influencers and that can get them more attention?
Oh yeah, and like having him, just the fact that especially with, if he gets to sit down and talk with like Yoshi P and ask his questions, having somebody just has avoided this game so much and then all of a sudden start stepping into it, like that, I think it's a win. I think he's going to have a whole different perspective of questions that we never thought, and the Yoshi P will give him so much detail to answer, as opposed to something where like has this Blizzard care about him? No, like they actively hate him. Like, okay.
Yeah.
They actively hate him, that is they.
And I say like in general because I'm sure there's people in there like, why are y'all mad at it? Like it's like,
Even if it's just one or two people, it's the fact that they are willing to say something.
I know, publicly. Get off Twitter.
Literally, I was like Twitter, and I'm like, it's just like the fact that they're so open about it.
Will says that they're glad that he's going on the media tour. See how much the devs. Yeah. Oh yeah, just
I mean,
to really see and meet the devs, because like everything he's seen has been secondhand. So it's like, oh, here you're actually talking to Yoshi P, and he'll talk and he'll give you an answer. And he will, and then that answer is gonna be a long one. It's not like yes or no, or you think you do but you don't. It's like we like it will be like we thought about that. We actually tested it out. Here's what we ended up finding out. And here's where we were like, okay, this is how we might want to try to revisit it in the future. Like, are you kidding me? Like that detailed of an answer? Holy crap! Yes. Logging's going great, K-Man. I am level 30. I'm hoping to get to 50 on mining and logging today, and then I'm just what's up?
What are my skills on? I'm just having like, what are my skills on that? So I'm leather working level 37.
And they want
mining
me to
level
find sheep.
Mining level 30.
Mm-hmm.
Tracking and skinning level 32.
Oh wow, that's awesome. We actually ran into an enemy we couldn't skin.
Oh, hello, Nix.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Factual, you doing, bud?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, it was awesome.
Wow, level 20, congrats.
Congrats.
I believe I have done everything, picked up all the quests. Okay, I'll bring it back. Actually, yeah, I'll just bring it back.
I'm starting to see turkeys on my tracker.
Oh, I'm gonna go down. Run.
Pretty sure skinning
Oh my
is
gosh,
level
yes.
based. Like
Yeah.
like I had to level up my skinning because I killed a level 19 enemy, and it was like, oh, skinning level 25, and I was like, but it was a boar, and I was like, but boars I can skin boars.
Yeah.
It all depends on the level of the enemy.
Yeah, that's what I pretty much figured.
The and then Old Fallon says super burnout on the modern MMO formula of everything being easy and mindless. I think it'll be interesting to see, just in terms of like the study of it, right? Because WoW pretty much defined the MMO model for the last 15 years.
What the norm was, yeah.
Right, and so now like question is like, is a blending of sandbox and theme park, like, is that going to be something that really kind of helps? I honestly think with everybody frustrated at WoW, like it actually gives New World kind of a leg up, and that's something that New World will have to capitalize on. And it's not actually about the launch today, it's what does the first big update look like and when does that first big update happen. Because if you're sitting here going like, oh man, yeah, I got all my, you know, I hit level 60 and then I did the dungeons and then, you know, I did some PvP, and then you're like, well, what do I do next? And then all of a sudden they're like, here's these new weapons, here's these new zones, here's the, you know, go have fun. Like, what? I guess I'll keep playing.
I'm pretty sure New World's launch was partially predicated on the state of WoW.
Well, I think they had to launch. Like, one of the things people are like, oh, it doesn't have a raid. It's like, they need to delay till like spring. Like, no. They need to get out, because guess what? Updates happen. It's like they can add,
right, exactly.
they can add a raid in the spring, and that will be exciting, and it will invite people to come back to the game or check it out for the first time. I don't know. Ooh, it's getting dark. All right, so this is the sheep quest. I never like the sheep. Like, I only always see one sheep spawn, so it's the spawn. It's the bane. I'm gonna keep heading out to the number 1 spot. Kind of abandon this for now. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't follow K-Man. Yeah, you'll get killed out in this world if you're not careful. Not actually that hard to die. Oh, there we go. What's up, rabbit?
Oh, some of these undead monsters have actually run away from you when they get low health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a level 20. Well,
the one I
tower.
found to be the most annoying is hunting bison.
And stag.
Man, I can't believe it kicked me
Oh,
off.
man.
And then it like bugged out and got rid of all of my Azoth. That's kind of annoying.
that sucks.
I was like mid teleport.
Oh, and it used the Azoth and then it didn't teleport
Yeah,
you?
well, I used all of it and it didn't teleport me.
You might want to put that as a feedback bug.
Yeah, I did that this morning when I logged on.
Ethan!
Was like, man, I was just done running everywhere. You peasants.
It says chat publicly as Ginger Prime. Does it give you the ability to chat like with a different name now? Because I know Facebook, like YouTube's rolling that stuff out. Because Ethan, 17 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Are you going to be playing some New World with us tonight, dude? Hey, did I get the press kit? I'll have to go check. We might have. We're allowed to share it, so I thought it would be fun to do an unboxing. Okay, so I won't, if we get it, I won't unbox it, and I will let you know, because they did ask for my address, so I gave them like when in my form that I filled out. So Square Enix knows where I live, so I get, you know, I guess we gotta. Oh, the game's great, guys. Nothing wrong with it. They know where I live.
Yoshi P just randomly turns up at your house for tea, like.
Would love that. Would absolutely open up the door and let him in. Anybody else shows up to my house, big no. Big no. Anybody else shows up. Yoshi P, come on in, man. Yeah, welcome. Like, don't mess with my dreams now. I'm gonna have that dream now. Be like, oh my god, did that really happen? All right.
So I set up a new Twitch and new YouTube channels today.
What? Who's Golo? What happened? Sorry, what did you set up?
New Twitch and new YouTube channel today.
Oh, nice, man.
So instead of just having it Final Fantasy specific like my my previous ones, I have new ones. I am the Welsh guy, Nix.
Very good. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of go back and forth. Like I haven't done it yet, so just at some point I've debated like, would it make more sense to like also stage my like 14 content, like all of, like you have Ginger Prime and then they have like 14 Prime and New World Prime and they have it be their own individual channels. And then when I think about just the sheer amount of trying to manage that, because I would post it here and there, I'm just like, it's not worth it. If somebody likes my content, they'll find my content. If they don't like my content, or they don't that I post on one, like more than one game, then it's like I can't help them. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to do like 17 extra hours of work just so they can sit here and say. I wonder if YouTube will change though, because we do know that when you don't, the more videos that you don't watch, that then, you know, has the tendency to say like, okay, stop recommending those videos. This looks like a giant piece of iron at this time of day, but it does not look like I can mine it.
So there's a node, certain nodes bug out. They show up, but you can't mine it. But it hasn't. If you're watching my stream, this is like unlike a node I've ever seen, but it does have kind of that iron tint. It's just massive. It looks like a giant boulder, like as opposed to like a node that I've seen. Oh no, that's just a boulder.
Yeah, I was just like, it had that iron tint to it. I was like, wait a minute. That would be so cool.
Nodes. I encountered an iron node somewhere in First Light, I think.
Will tickled that dislike button. Thanks, Will, for the tickle.
The iron node, it didn't despawn, but it had already been mined already.
Oh yeah. All right, stop trying to
so I was like trying to mine it, and it didn't work, and then it respawned, and it's like it wouldn't. Yeah, it was just weird.
The Yoshi P vampire would love for me to invite him into my house. That's how I go.
Yeah, so I changed obviously my Twitch and my YouTube to the Welsh Guy Nix, because my old channel was Charlian Library, and I do specific things called Sprout Shout, where I do guides for sprouts.
Oh, that's awesome, dude, and very smart.
But so yeah, I'll hopefully be posting most of it underneath the Welsh Guy Nix now, and just do various gaming stuff, not just Final Fantasy 14.
Be sure to hit me with your links, so that way, are you streaming right now?
No, not yet.
Okay. If you go live,
I PC a bit to stream this because it's a lot more.
Okay. Well, like whenever I'm streaming, I want to make sure that like if I'm, you know, we're all hanging out and playing and whatnot, that I have y'all's links as well. So anybody's like, who's that voice? Like I'd be like, links in the description, just because you know I always like to just anybody who's like putting stuff out in the world, I always like to try to promote that, because it's always funny. People are like, oh, is it okay if I promote my video stream? It's like, please, for the love of God, like who's gonna promote you if you don't promote yourself? I just can't.
Exactly.
Like no one out is that, like my mom's out there going like, hey, my son's a YouTuber, but okay, so my mom's promoting me, you know, that's cool. But outside of that, she hasn't liked the stream yet, so when she does like the stream, it becomes a whole new deal.
Oh, you're the lucky one. My mother doesn't even understand computers to the point of turning them on, let alone using them.
Oh, dude, my mom loves tech. She loves tech. She doesn't necessarily like fully completely understand it, but she has a son that does. So we like to get together, and she likes photos and she likes making videos and things like that. So it's something we've actually talked about creating like a channel for her and I. And honestly, like this whole pandemic's kind of just thrown that plan off, and we just need to figure out like how to do it, because you know she's a high risk category. So I was like, well. We could and I hope that I really want to do that. Like we've got some fun ideas, so it's like, yeah, we do like story time for kids or something like that. You know?
That's awesome.
Because she's like she did special education, so she taught a lot of like special needs kids. That was her kind of career as a teacher, and then she also was like always dreamed of becoming a librarian, so she's got certified for it. But turns out no one's really like hiring librarians. Like, okay. New World's downloading. Will, come join us, dude. You can also come hang out in voice, by the way. You got a good mic and you don't like to, you know, you can at least, you know, hold off on massive amounts of profanity. We're good. Is there, yeah, there's actually a link. Is it not in this video as well as this live stream? It is not. I apologize. One second. Let me go grab that real quick. Yeah, I think I had it on yesterday. So here, live. But yeah, like I've been, I got the link updated, and yep, there we go. Let me grab this. Actually, let me just make sure I grab it from the videos, because I make sure it's updated. Controller. New World Ultimate Controller Guide. Edits. Full copy. Need to drop it in here. And controller. There we go. And save. Well, I made it the third link in the description for you. So if you want to just like use that to download my controller config. I do recommend that you check out the Ultimate Controller Guide video, because there are some key bindings that you're going to want to change. Otherwise, you're going to get the config downloaded, and some things aren't going to function for you because you're using the default key bindings of the game. So just note that that's the. It kind of goes pair in pair, hand in hand. I've seen a couple of like, oh, this, like, it's not letting me swap weapons. It's not letting me do this one thing. It's like, okay, yeah. Because like on a key binding, I have made like a handful of changes because it's like if I do sit down the controller and I was like, if I am going to play keyboard and mouse for a little bit, I made changes because they were more comfortable to me. So it is the Ginger Prime Ultimate Controller Guide. I did not make one for the default facto. Ooh, baby. What's this red stuff? Oh, there's a wolf. There we go. Sit down, wolf. You had a mutiny of kids last night, and so I was tired and popped by and listen. Yeah, I've had those days. We've had sometimes where the kids just kind of mutiny. Wire fiber 175. Look how beautiful that is. Let's get to.
I got that purple fang earlier.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I got a purple fang off a wolf or something.
I wonder how much they're selling for.
Quite a bit. I put it up for sale.
It also looks like the trade posts are connected. First glance, at least.
You can search the trade posts of other cities. You have to travel to them.
Buy them, yeah.
To buy and sell. So the markets are
weird.
It does provide. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say it does provide you the ability to try to control or just be a trader, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna go buy this off of that market and come back and sell it on this market that doesn't have it, and you can charge a markup in that regards, because there is a cost to traveling.
Yeah. No, it looked like they were connected, but I guess not.
Yeah, that's it's just that it just lets you search, so that would tell you like, oh, it's in this town. I need to go to that town to purchase it.
Got it. That's interesting.
Those infused fangs, the epic ones, are 1,000 gold each.
Yes, 35 logging. The goal is 50.
You can do it.
Oh yeah, and then mining as well. Like, and then my hope is that I can I need to get actually start making my way to some caves so I can find some saltpeter. I want to start like supplying the market with as many bullets as I can. I want to be a bullet guy. Brian becomes an arms dealer in New World. Is there durability on gear? Yes, there is. As you break down items, you actually get repair materials. So you can actually self-repair, but it does require repair materials. You can see the durability typically like on the weapons in the bottom right-hand corner, where it's got a little line below it. That's just telling me like, hey, it's got that. And then if I pull up my inventory, you'll see kind of a little bar of the gear themselves. So if I do that real quick, you can see here the little white bar below the image that's saying, hey, like, I don't have hands. Interesting. Cool. Yep. Oh, level 20 is my next accessory slot. Perfect. Oh, 1 second. Fine. Goes to number 2. Explorers needed. Search chest for buckets at the Aquarius. Perfect. There we go.
So how are we on the server rankings? I'm surprised that down here in Last Light is green, considering how many Syndicate players I can see running around.
I think it's something we'll probably be able to take back, right?
Oh yeah, because Syndicate is really big down here at the minute. There's purple everywhere.
Yeah.
I've seen more.
We gotta be
green.
working to undermine it. So like as soon as I can get my house here, like then I'll start worrying about like other locales. Because that's the goal.
Can you only own one house, or
You can have
you
3
own
houses.
one house?
You can have 3 houses. And houses will give you a free teleport. Up to like at a certain, yeah, it's actually quite like in and then you get perks and so much more. So it's like, and you don't lose a house if you can't like afford the taxes on it. You only just lose the perks that they give. What do reeds give? Bull rush, like what do these give me? Reeds, like what's that for?
They give you the bull rushes, give you the white stuff, the fluffy stuff, and they give you the reeds.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna gather at it. Potions are set up in your different slots. So at level 15, I'm going to open up a 4th item slot. And so how I use it on the controller is actually pretty basic. I'll show you here. So if I want to use food, I'm going to hold the up button on the D-pad, and then my right stick is going to become like a wheel. So if I hold up and press up on the D-pad, it's going to use that. If I press right on the, if I hold up on the D-pad and press up, down, left, or right on the stick, that's going to actually use one of my slots. Up being, 3, right being 4, down being 5, and I don't know, I'm gathering a bush. And then being 6. So it gives me the, like, I have a fully featured controller guide here. You can do I think everything. I can crouch, tap, right? Or, I don't know why it's not letting me crouch. Maybe that broke. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, why is it not letting me crouch? I can sheath, hold weapons. It's so, I really think that, I really hope that they bring in this natively. Yeah, sit down. I might as well get the boulder. Oh, dude. Yeah, Sleepy. I think that's one of the things I hope they focus in on as a priority. Because it's just going to open the game up to a lot more players. Accessibility, I think, is actually is one of the key aspects a lot of people kind of forget to calculate. You know why I think one of the reasons why 14 is so successful is it's accessible. And that's one of the things when you look at, like, let's say World of Warcraft decides they want to fix their issues, right? Well, okay. Imagine if you're like, okay, well, we need to add controller support. We need to come to console. We need to do these things in order to compete. Like, okay, interesting. Like, how long is that going to take us? It's going to take us a long time. Versus, New World, like, literally, like, they already kind of somewhat have it. But, ideally, you get it. You need to have the fully interactive with the UI and give players that freedom so they don't have to use me.
It's me able to buy a house.
You did?
Yeah, I've got the ability to do it now. I need to go and look at the houses when I'm back in town.
Okay, I think you need also 5,000 coin.
Jeez. Oh, we'll be a little while then.
it is discounted, so like future houses will also be like more expensive, but that's a nice boulder.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
Oh, they said, do you have a link to that when them saying that? Because they've told me differently. So if it was them on Twitter, I don't know. Because it could be somebody who doesn't have any, really full understanding. And it could be they might not implement full controller support, which would be, I think, a detriment to the game. I need to find some. Oh, we got a loot drop. All right, how do I get to this thing? Okay, so I need to run down and then... So I've been actually back here. So the real entrance is here for the treasure chest. So probably the fastest way is to keep going the way I'm going. Oh, what is this? Gold vein. 45. Nice. How close am I? How close am I to mining gold? Find me a boulder. Tell me the truth. Yeah. Whatever they say. Well, and the other thing is like, oh, I'm like 45 is a little bit away, but I'm almost 30. Oh, I'm gonna piss this guy off. All right. There we go. There we go. So 45 to start mining gold. All right, that's gonna be great. Inventory's filling up. Them gold in these rocks. Kind of like a skeleton ghost. Yes. I'm almost over encumbered. It's a skeleton ghost. Like one of the same. Go. Like, these guys are actually really strong against slashing damage. You can kind of see that with the blue numbers. So the red numbers or the orange numbers represent a critical hit, but they're more susceptible to blunt damage. So if I actually had a blunt weapon, which I don't, that would be really good. They're probably also weak to magic. Yeah, let's grab that. A little bit better. All right, so let's go ahead and start salvaging these things. Right, saving myself a little bit, and only 23 repair materials. Actually, yeah, let's... Oh, hello. I don't know, it just feels like a complete world, if that makes kind of sense. The appeal to me is, if I feel like doing something, I can go do that thing. the lore and the world and the story is interesting. But more than that, oh wow, we got a bunch of guys here. But more than that, like, yeah, if I just feel like crafting and gathering, like, I could just make that the way that I play this game. It's a little bit more like, that's what I like about sandbox. Like, you know, there is a weakness to sandbox for people because it's like, oh, what do you want to do? It's like, honestly, you're like, I don't really want to think. I just want to play, right? I just want something that's tangible. But sometimes it's kind of nice to be like, oh, this is, my game could literally be, I'm a crafter and gatherer in this world, you know?
I think some people may have been put off with it at the very start because they thought it was very PvP focused. Because I know a couple of friends I spoke to yesterday were like, well, isn't it just PvP focused? I was like, no, there's dungeons and everything in there as well.
Yeah.
You could literally not tag for, you could still have hours and hours of gameplay on this game and not tag for, not flag for PvP at all.
Yeah, I look at all that when people like don't or either misheard, because they're like, you know, I've seen some YouTubers and they've said things and I'm like, that's actually not true, but people believe it. And I go, honestly, I'm not worried about them, like a YouTuber saying something that's not true, because the game will speak for itself. And then at some point you're like, wait a minute, so and so said it was going to be this and it's not. Then you're like, oh, is that person, you know, like maybe they heard it wrong, because that happens, right? Like I sit here, like yesterday I was reading articles and it's like, none of this is true. Like I think a lot of people had a lot of their articles ready saying like, oh, New World's launch is a mess. It's like, yeah, New World's launch is popular. It's got queue times. Okay. Then they spin up another like 30,000 servers. It's like, oh wow, okay, people are playing. Oh, they're having fun. And the servers aren't crashing. Like, holy crap! Like we've never had this happen.
No, I didn't have a single crash yesterday. I was on for a good 7 hours with all you guys, and not a single crash.
I had the game froze on me once after 5 hours of play. I haven't seen it happen again, which is, you know, like, okay.
Even latency and ping wise, like obviously I'm connecting from the UK, and my latency is literally just over 100.
It's pretty, like, like honestly, it's really a massive advertisement for AWS. And it's like I literally think they'll be like, hey, look what we did for New World. This is what we can do for your game too.
Yep.
Yeah, the fact that like you can PvP if you want, which honestly I like PvP, right? But what I also like is the ability to choose whether I want to PvP or not. Like, I don't want to be logging in a fray. Like, oh man, I'm tired. I just want to go, like, you know, and then it's like being constantly afraid of being attacked. It's like, nah.
That is one of the best things about this game, where you can flag on and off. So you can be aggressive and play aggressive if you want, or you can be left alone to do your own thing.
All right, 1 second. Lore page. Journal of the Warden Alzer. As I feared, my leg is useless, broken in the battle. Pravelin and Michael carried me to the Arcus Tower, but I can see that my weight is a burden. They've already exhausted, and still so much further to run. I told them to leave me behind. I knew that they'd get further without me. They refused, like I knew they would. Michael swore the loudest, but at the end, he even couldn't disobey my orders. I've barricaded the doors a little bit in the bonfire roof. The enemy can't fail, and hopefully they'll take the bait. If I can buy enough time, the others to escape, I don't care what happens to me. All right, I'm back. I love the lore, man. This is so good. It's so good. All right, let's go grab some. Oh, another guy. Yeah, and there's going to be toxic people in the community. Like, you know, like.
There's toxic griefers in
every game, you know, it's
I'm
like.
pretty sure there's toxic players in Hello Kitty Online.
Oh, I bet, man. Oh, I bet they're the worst. You know, it's something where it's like, honestly, it's about finding a good group of people that you enjoy hanging out with and just having fun. And it's like, you know, just in here like, all right, oh, somebody doesn't like the game, I don't care. Like, all right, cool, man. I hope you find something. I really hope that you find something fun to play, because like, if you're sitting here playing something and you're not having fun,
yeah, what's the point?
But dude, I can't wait to see more of this game.
Yeah, and games are meant to be fun.
Oh, they are.
Games.
And we're
That's why they're called games.
Level 14. Bum, bum, bum.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Nice dude.
Yeah, I mean, like, and the thing is that when you see people say like, "Oh, so and so game doesn't have that," I'm like, you just haven't found it yet, or you're it. You look around and you're like, you know, no one's toxic. Everybody just avoids me. I don't know why. Interesting. It's funny you mentioned that. Let's get some strength and I'm gonna get 30 con. 30 con. Let's get that life up. Sweet. All right, so that finished that little town quest. Where do I need to go from here? There's some stuff to discover down here. There's a wolf cave over there. I keep thinking like I need to go find some caves to get some saltpeter, and then I'm like, I get distracted. Beard to beard, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming by. 77 likes, and we're doing our first giveaway at 1 o'clock. If y'all want to force that, 200 likes is the challenge to force the giveaway. We're gonna give away a copy of the game. A couple copies probably today. I had a Money Noob, the guy who won yesterday, messaged me, said thanks because him and his girlfriend are gonna actually get to play the game together now. So I was thrilled by that.
That's the life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a copy of this for Julie. I was like, I can't. I was like, she thinks she has a Steam account. I'm like, I don't remember if you do or not. I didn't want to set you up one. And turns out like, yeah, but we have to go get this other one. Yeah, it's down. All right, lore page. Death 7, cornered in the staircase leading to the second floor. Death 8, barely got to the door this time before I got swarmed from the ancients. Death 9, reached the top floor of a piercer and allies provided too strong, but died meters away from the treasure. The treasure is so close I can taste it. How cruel. How unfair these lingering skeletons guard something that they can no longer use. I'm making an attempt number 10 tonight, and I'm sure Kensington will be victorious. I'm back. And death number 11, reading death log. Hey guys, we're big enough to get botted by porn bots.
I've a couple of friends from my Final Fantasy FC that will be want to join the company with us in a second. I told them to give you a wee message and put your name in my Discord, your character name in the Discord chat. So you may get a message from a couple of people in a second.
Thank you, thank you. Try and get that food going.
Brian, you need wrenches in your chat.
I just modded Ethan.
Okay.
And honestly, K-Man has been here enough. He's hung out enough. He's now a mod. Mod powers.
Well, what's weird is that like you're not that. Usually they go into small streams. I feel like
it's random. It's random. They're into hot Russian girls today.
You know better than me.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's like just you get them. They come in waves. So I think essentially what happens is obviously, Google's like trying to combat them, and then people are trying to create, the like, okay, how can we get around the newest thing? So what I tend to find is like you go there. There's a long period of time where you never hear from them, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh man, I just blah 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 blah. I have power. Thank you very much, Ethan.
It's like bots in other games.
Yeah.
Like actual games, it's like, oh, they're all gone, and then like a couple weeks later, it's just a flood.
And there's also, I don't know if it's a bot because it doesn't come off across like that, but occasionally we'll get like what I call Christian rated, and like I'm a Christian, and it's like somebody gonna be like, repent and believe in Jesus. I'm like, all right, like, are you just? I've seen those before. Well, and it's like I think what it is like I think it's a bot, and I think it's just somebody coming in and trying to create controversy. Because guess what? Religion is, people have opinions on it. Say like religion and diets. Like people talk about religion and politics not being like welcome. Like don't tell people like what your diet is. And it's just like that's. Oh, all right. So I'm like, all right, man. Like I don't know what you want from me. Like you telling me Jesus is great? I'm like, I agree.
Religious politics.
Oh, dude,
politics and diets. It's just like, agree to disagree.
Yeah. 100%, man. 100%. All right, let's see here. Where do I need to go? And people can't seem to disagree or agree to disagree anymore. It's like yeah, who cares? We agree in something.
Yeah,
we believe in
it's a little
something
weird.
different. Okay.
I mean, that's why one of my friends, he's a really good friend. I've known him for a while, and we have intellectual discussions, and sometimes we just disagree, and we're just like agree to disagree, and we're just like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, man. Thanks so much for hitting that member button. Enjoy your emotes and obviously your found power as a mod here. Hopefully you didn't feel like you had to go green because I made you a mod. But thank you so much for that support.
This dude's shield is a steering wheel.
Yes. Oh, have you seen the axe that's or the hammer that's a freaking like anchor?
Yeah. I've seen that.
Yeah, dude.
That's pretty funny. Reminds me of a League of Legends character.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, that guy's his name is Nautilus. He's a diver, like an old-fashioned diver, and he uses an anchor as a weapon.
All right.
Pretty funny.
Lore page. Is anybody here streaming? Because I don't want to like read lore because I keep muting y'all. Okay, cool. I just didn't want to be like, here's me reading the lore, and y'all are like, whoa, come on. All right, so this one's called The March. Captain Isabella is not yet revealed in our destination, and I am not sure that she knows herself. She has simply seen that the searching for something and refuses to speak it. The heretic seems here to help her in her efforts, though his counsel has proven to our detriment and to hers, I suspect. In the morning, as we march to the north, I, for one, am to leave the 9-man coal. I cannot bear that place, for I am angry at myself for those who were punished. Yet, I am still relieved that it was not a 10th man to join them. Manual. All right. I love this so much. Oh my gosh, Kendrick, thanks so much for hitting that $1 member club. Appreciate you. Got a bunch of wyverns in chat. Love it. Love it.
Dude, you know what that means?
What does that mean?
Those 9 guys all died.
Yeah. Oh,
That's pretty sad.
Yeah.
That's some deep stuff right there. That's awesome.
I like how it's like just kind of piecing it all together. It's like, and I'm just like, and with all the different histories and stuff, like this is the this is the coolest playground that I could even imagine, right?
I mean, I told my parents about this game, and they're just like, well, what's it like? And I was like, it's basically America just with magic. And they're just like, oh, that sounds cool. I'm like, yeah, it is cool.
Yeah, so you have that frontier, nature. I think it's more like the Bermuda Triangle.
Well, so it takes place, obviously, it takes place during the Age of Exploration. But to me, it's more based on the environments and animals. It's North America.
Yeah.
But it is like, what's my train of thought?
You're good.
It's more like the conquistador stuff with some of the Spanish influences.
It's like,
ooh.
From
I think the Steam Deck's going to handle this game just fine, Ethan. I think this game is going to run great on Steam, assuming they actually get it working. Because there is a couple things that like programmers have to do to make that actually happen. But I think it's gonna be really good.
Steam Deck is Linux based, isn't it?
Yeah, but Proton allows for a lot of it handles that. So as long as the Proton devs go in and add support for this, or I just see it happening. I see that being a thing. So I hope that that's the case. All right, new fast travel location unlocked, baby. All right, but we know for a fact 14 runs on Steam Deck. We already know that. So
how big is the screen though? Because I mean, to
it's
play
like
FF14
it's like the Switch
on a
or something.
handheld console.
I think it's like the Switch.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a blue tree right here, guys. What's this? Word 100. Okay. Still got to work on that.
So what's cool is that the nodes, the materials are color coded.
Yeah.
So if it's just like a normal thing, it's like base essentially. Like you can just craft it, gather it. If it's blue, it's 100, and if it's red, it's 175.
I think they said that the easy anti-cheat and stuff like that. Actually, they had an announcement in the news this last week or something like that about it, where it's like, yep, it's now working, or they're getting it going. Yeah.
I am really torn between close combat or range combat.
That tells me that's awesome. That tells me it's like I love when it's like it's not like just a simple easy answer. Like, oh, clearly this is the one thing you do. Like, oh man.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you know, like I know Great Axe and Hammer works because I used that in the both betas and the alpha.
Yeah.
And it's good. But I haven't really played with like, and I don't want to do like rapier bow because that kind of make, you know, but like spear and bow makes sense too. I feel. I like the knockdown and the fact that when you throw the spear, and in the war combat, you can knock people off of the wall and on the and if they're on one of those like ballista.
Oh, it's got a knockback.
Yeah, the spear, you can throw the spear and it will do a knockdown. It's not just a knockback; it's a knockdown.
I've been liking the rapier and the musket, and mainly because of the powder burn. So you can put a burn debuff on them with the rifle, and then when they get to you can put a bleed, so you can stack debuffs on the target, and they go down so fast as soon as they get close to you.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I had the idea like because you could do bleeds with the spear as well.
You can do poison with the bow as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a spec for it.
Yeah. So you have double dots with both of those builds you were talking about. You have bleeds and burns or bleeds and poisons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going for the bleeds and burns.
Dotting. Turkey. We are on Syndicate, so if you want to be part of our company, you can just join up on the Syndicate, and we are hopefully going to be taking over some zones and doing some stuff. We're doing some PvP tonight. I don't yet know if I will stream it. It really all depends on how the kids are doing, but my plan is like if the kids are, you know, if the kids are just needing extra attention, then I'll just kind of play downstairs and be in voice chat, etc. So on push to talk, so I don't ruin anybody else's stream.
If it's not too late my time, I'll join you.
Okay, cool. I think Red is organizing that for this evening. So it's like, and so the goal also, oh man, more bots are back. They're like, these guys have 90 people watching. Clearly. Hey Annie, how you doing, sweetie? What's up, sweetheart? You're gonna need my phone? What do you need my phone for? Okay. Hey, gorgeous, need my phone? You gonna do your workout? Hey, Mikey. I love y'all. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day? Have a great workout. All right, treasure chest.
I don't know if there's another way to get Azov from like your faction quest, because I'm trying to figure this out before I get. Because once I pass 20, it costs gold, I think, to respec your attribute points, but weapon spec points are cost Azov.
Mm-hmm.
So there are charms that you can craft into weapons that you can put into weapons that allow you to get Azoth from other resources.
Yep.
So like in the beta, I had one that was on my sickle.
Yeah, I knew you can put
one or two. I got like one or two Azoth per thing that I gathered. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a cool looking coat. Man, the gear in this game looks gorgeous.
I really hope that they put in a system where you can make a piece look like another piece, but without buying like a costume. Because some of the pieces look amazing, but then the stats on them I'm swapping out because obviously I'm swapping for the stats at the minute, not for the look.
What am I doing? I need to, oh, okay. You're gonna fight me? Fine. I need more chests, but I'm at 10. I need 10 pounds until I'm over encumbered again. It's a sucky place to be. It's like, no. Need chests.
So it looks like
So in 2 hours, your queue went down 1,400. Yeah, so that's, yeah. I'm hoping that, like, what I would love to see in terms of that is, like, I would love it if they let you guest on other servers while you were in queue, right? Imagine having, like, basically an overflow server. Like, okay, yeah, like, you know, PvP or whatever, like, you know, it's not participating in it, but you could, like, craft and gather and, you know, just play, and then it was, like, I don't know, kind of neat. Hey, gorgeous. How do you lock it? I have no idea. Google it. I don't know how. Is it triple tap this? Okay, yeah, just triple tap the power button. There you go. It's on the right hand side. You're welcome. I don't know. I usually don't hand kids my phone.
Quests never really do end in the starting zone unless you move out. Because they kind of, you can do board quests indefinitely.
All right. Yeah, you can do board quests. You can do the faction quests. Like, they have a quick turnaround, so it's you get a bonus thing for your faction stuff like once a day.
And you can only
but
earn,
you can keep doing them.
You can only earn 3,000 rep a day, isn't it?
I guess.
At least there's a way you can increase it doing other things, but yeah. I think you can eventually make it so you can get more in a day.
I think after I've handed in these 3 faction quests, that'll be me at rank 2 in the faction, and I can start buying my faction gear then at the 15 faction gear.
I'm debating whether I want to buy faction gear or not, or just craft my own. Like, I know the faction gear is objectively better, but I don't know, something about it just seems weird to me to just, like...
It does look kind of cool too.
Yeah, it does look pretty good, yeah.
I'm like, I've said this and I just stand by it, like, because this was like, you know, I did never think that this would be kind of my style of a game, and then all of a sudden it's like, visually I was like, it all works together. Like, when you just look at a screenshot, I don't think it does it justice, but when you're like running through the field, the light, how it impacts and looks and reflects off your gear and your weapons, and it's like, wait a minute, like it all does, it has a synergy.
Even the little things, like when you see a guy logging and you see the actual tree fall. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't just disappear like a node does on any other MMO. The tree falls and it has the creaking noise and it literally goes crunch and crash. It's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
And then
is.
it dissolves, which is pretty cool. It's a cool animation, actually.
The and it, like in that note, like it makes the world just feel more immersive, and I'm like, I like that.
Yeah.
Even though like Chris tested it from a force spawn, and it's like, yeah, there's enough people harvesting trees. Like the game will say, oh crap, we're out of trees, you know. But yeah.
What I also like is that the nodes just kind of appear, which is kind of immersion breaking. But whatever.
I haven't seen a node appear, but that's where I think he was talking about the force spawning. Like if there's, I think that they happen slowly enough that you never see it unless like you have 1,000 people in the same zone, like chopping down every tree possible.
I've seen nodes just appear. But what I think is really cool is that when mobs appear, they kind of like
come out of the ground.
You can see the Azoth forcing, like, forming their bodies, and that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I think the resources, yeah, you're right. They're more on timers, but you're right. If there's enough people in an area, then there's certainly dynamic respawns for mobs.
Right, because the game wants to sit here and say, hey, oh, you started the game and you got a bunch of like high-level players like killing every boar, and you need that boar quest or something. Like, okay, we're gonna make sure boars are available, so that you're not listening here like, well, I can't progress because these guys are assholes.
Yeah, there are a handful of quests, like especially on the story ones, that are still a little annoying. Like when you're creating your Azoth staff, like there's one place I was actually headed to now to where I would hope they were doing that, because you're literally having to wait like 15 minutes for like this corrupted tendril to spawn, and you hope you damaged it enough.
Reality, are you on our server?
Tendrils, they're so annoying.
Oh, tendrils are hardcore, dude. Sorry, what server are you on, Reality?
I'm on your server.
Okay.
I think I sent you a friend request earlier.
Okay, what's your character name? Oh, I see. My reality.
My reality.
There you go. Invite to group. All right, let me just kind of check everybody here. Work to game. Work to game. Carenot has not yet done that. Reality. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. You are now in the. Do you mind me if I make you an officer, sir?
That's fine.
Oh, cool. That way, it's like if you got anybody you want to get into the game as well. Like,
Yeah, actually, I do have a real life friend that he was playing with me a little bit yesterday.
cool. There you go.
So
You have the ability to invite and officer privileges.
alrighty, thank you very much.
Well, thank you, man. All right, let me go back to the ship and get some treasures, and then I'm gonna see what's my cooldown timer on. Sure.
I did want to ask you one thing on your weapons. Like, were you
cool.
choosing like sword and board and the axe more for the weapons, or were you actually like trying to be a tank?
I'm probably gonna I'm planning on warrior builds. So my original thought would be great axe and hammer, because I love the I love the ability to close gaps with the hammer. Like it feels so good. I mean the axe. I mean, but right now the sword is just like because I have it and I haven't really got a hammer. So I was like, all right, I haven't did a hammer drop, and then I was like, well, and then I like the speed of the sword, so I was like, I'll just keep working on sword and board. So I'm kind of I am kind of more thinking tank, but I would love to do like a kind of a magic build, but like I'll only do magic build when we start running content together.
Gotcha. Yeah, because that was my thing. Is that was the whole reason for me when like that closed beta came out, I wasn't really trying to learn anything more. It was just kind of a test to like see what my build would be for when things went live.
Yeah.
And after doing those that first dungeon and everything, setting up that build, I definitely really liked it. So that's why I was curious, since you're running the same weapons, I didn't know if you were trying to do the same thing. If you're gonna run axe and hammer, then running in group content, that'll be great because you'll have like ultimate CC.
I'll get some carnelian gems slotted and stuff, so that way it's like I'm just really focusing on building as much hate as absolutely possible.
Oh yeah, that was one thing I learned real quick, that when you go into the dungeons, you definitely want those gems, so you have the ability, your skills like activate the taunt ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with my axe going into the dungeons, just throwing down the vortex and like sucking everything together and just watching it all die.
Yeah.
So, anybody know where the boatswain Ambrose is? Near like the pirate captain. I've killed the pirate captain on the ship and down by like the last light. But I'm looking for...
he's in the... Okay, yeah. He's in a cave. So when he's underneath the docks.
Okay, so you've got to go down to the bottom and then...
Yeah. So you go down, where all the pillars are holding the docks. And then you go around and he's behind. He's in like a little... You'll see it. If you go... So if you're on the boat, right, and you're looking towards the docks...
Yeah.
You just go right.
And
through the docks.
And Corvex, regarding dual weapons, they've in game we've already seen screenshots of the twin daggers. So it's not like you have dagger 1, dagger 2 equipped. It looks like it's like on one slot. But it would be really
slot.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if it was like 2 slots, like double dagger.
And then that was your, maybe it was like more powerful, but that was your weapon, right?
Yeah.
But the problem with that is it would have to fill I don't think that would work yet, because it'd have to fill multiple roles.
Exactly,
right,
and then that wouldn't be ultimately the best thing. But the fact is, twin dagger, dual daggers are coming. Blunderbuss is coming,
Void Gauntlet.
And then the Void Gauntlet. So, and then I think we've also seen stuff about a great sword, but we don't know. We don't know delivery. We don't know timing. I'm not really worried about it right now, because it's like I think we've got a lot to unpack in the game.
That's why I haven't gone magic, because I'm like, well, when all this stuff releases, like, I'm not going to want to use the Void Gauntlet, really. I will use, or attempt to probably use the Blunderbuss, because it just seems more interesting.
Yeah, Blunderbuss, I'm really interested to see how that kind of... Well, and that's the thing, that whenever a new weapon and stuff like that's going to be introduced, Like, I'm really kind of curious to see how. Got some perks in this one. Life stealing, nice. Can I get rid of anything that I don't need?
I wonder just how much it'll affect the meta and how everybody will change.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be just like in Final Fantasy when the new job comes out. Everybody will be using that. Like everybody will be playing Reaper. When the daggers comes out, everybody will be like, "Ooh, daggers!" or "Ooh, blunderbuss."
Yeah, but still, like when it comes down to it, every time you introduce that, like if you think, "Oh, I'm taking this as my main and this is my secondary," like it changes up the sandbox every time because it's like, oh, now like you got new PvP builds, you got new PvE builds, and I don't know, it gets me excited because the fact that we know that that's happening, you know, and I think essentially what hopefully Amazon gets from this launch is like they've had perhaps the best online launch of any online game in the history of online games. Like, goodness gracious. It's a massive advertisement for AWS.
It really is.
Yeah, this has been a very smooth launch.
Because it's like, queue times suck. You're like, oh, okay, I want to play, I can't, right? Like, okay. That's
fixed it literally this morning.
Well, beyond fixing it literally this morning, like the other side of that is that when the game gets in, you're still able to play. The worst part of queue times, in my opinion, is when you get on, you wait in queue, and then it crashes. And then you're like,
yeah.
But no, it's like the thing is that the queue is keeping the game stable for everybody playing, so that when you do get in, and when your queue does get in, you sit here and have the confidence going like, oh, heck yeah, this is going to be fun. Because my experience is you have a protected, rather than like, well, we put everybody in and nobody can play. It's like, no.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to teleport back to town.
Yeah. I'm glad they've had a smooth launch, but also feels like, to a certain extent, you know, because they only had 2,000 people per server. That helped quite a bit.
Yeah,
too.
and they're looking to increase that too. Like they have a goal of making that much larger over the course of time.
I heard it was they were gonna push it to 10,000.
That's the goal.
Per server.
That's the goal. Now, what's that roadmap? I don't know.
That's also my thing, is the game has been mostly smooth overall, but I have had a few times to where it's been mainly my light attacks where I'll start getting desync and my light attacks like don't register like the skills and the heavy ones do. So, you know, I hope they, you know,
Now,
that's been an ongoing problem. So I hope they figure out.
Now Ziggy's saying that he's had a harder time playing this game than Cyberpunk. So, like, I honestly at that point, like, from a server perspective, like, I'm just generally curious, like, if there's a server issue that you're experiencing, or if it's a PC issue.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of
Yeah, that was one thing when I first started with New World and like games like Warzone. Like, you know, my PC for like 8 years was really strong, but I could tell like I was at the tail end of what it could do. And when I finally like upgraded everything, like my graphics card could be a bit better, but like almost all that went away. So there is a chance there could be a little bit, because my graphics card could be stronger, it could be a little bit on the client side. But yeah, the only thing that was weird that I just remembered during like all the closed betas and all the other stuff is it was mainly during around like prime time, like that 6 to 9 at night when more people are on, is that's when all like the major desyncing was happening. So because of the launch, since the servers were at cap, since I only got that like 1 or 2 times, it seemed like they definitely improved their stability by quite a bit. But since some of it's still there, yeah, like I have no idea if it's on their end or my end.
The and Jaron saying, how's the control setup feel so far? Feels fantastic, dude. I've been playing this a whole game fully controller. Obviously, sometimes I'll grab the mouse and do something because it's a little bit faster than when I use the controller mouse. But at the end of the day, like, I'm very, very pleased. So happy because if I had to play keyboard and mouse, like I usually kind of like, all right, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Let's take a look here.
Yeah, it's nice going like cycle through some of the streams and see if people are doing something like completely different. And it's nice to see that a lot of people have different weapon combos going on.
I just created a really cool axe that has a frost burst on it, and when you hit it bounces a frost attack to everybody around you. So when I'm in a group of 3 or 4 enemies and I'm wailing on them with my axe, it does a huge AOE between them all. It's wicked. It's not as strong as my older axe, but it's worth it just for the AOE damage.
And then, and Corvex has it right. Like, play on a low pop server and then use your free server transfer too. Like, as the server populations kind of even out. But that's still where I would love to see them have a guesting kind of option. So that, like, you're like, oh, like, you want to play? Well, go ahead and just jump on in, you know? I should do some fishing right here. This looks like a good spot.
And you're talking about that frost thing, like, I'm actually really excited to see, just like how in games like Path of Exile or Diablo, where just the wacky builds that people come up with. There's so many different perks that you can get for your armor and weapons to cater to your build. I want to see what people come up with.
It's a shame that you're like I made because I made this axe completely by accident. I was just mass crafting to boost my engineering skill.
Yeah.
And literally I put some Azoth in to guarantee the perks, and this one just popped up, and I was like, ooh, that's interesting. So I equipped it because obviously it binds to it, and then went out into the world, and like I got mobbed by 3 people, and then literally boom, I took 2 of them down like super quick, because every time I hit one it bounced off and hit the other. It was great.
Did you hear that, fishies?
I just hit level 15.
But no one wants
to
talk
nice.
about it. Not even me.
Congrats.
Forgot to drop off all my stuff at the town while I was there. What a moron.
I thought. Unlike those fools who fought the corrupted. What fools these mortals be, wrote Seneca. Immortals in this case, but those fools are gone, forgotten. Perhaps the stones remember. Try there. Just go. The fish and I are discussing literature.
Excellent. All right, I want to fish, but I need to my inventory, and I'm far away from the helm. Oh, man. Can I teleport? Can I use the fast travel location to teleport back to the settlement?
Yeah.
Only when you're in a
Yes.
I'm gonna try the fast travel portal, because like if I can do that, that's gonna save me all kinds of time.
Well, you can teleport to an inn wherever you are.
I just did my inn teleport.
All right, then you're gonna have to go to a shrine or a town, and then quick travel from there.
Shrine, baby, that's what I'm talking about. All right, open map, and oh, I don't have enough Azoth. All right, that's my fault. That's my fault, everybody.
Looks like someone's legging it.
Yeah, I'm legging it. Actually, I gotta go to the restroom.
One of those things with the Azoth, it either feels like you're always getting capped because you're doing a ton of quests, or you just have none because you're either using it in crafting or teleporting everywhere.
If they give me an ability to raise my Azoth cap, then that's gonna be perfect. All right,
I was gonna say, if they increase the Azoth cap from 1,000 to 2,000 even, I think that would be really good.
Yeah, because you don't have to do that many quests to get Azoth capped.
No, I did like, I've been doing quests and I had like almost 900. And
yeah, I haven't gotten any from...
teleported a bunch.
I haven't gotten any from the board quest though, which would be nice if I got some from faction quests.
No, I've been doing them from what are they called? Just regular quests and story quests.
Yeah, like the main quest, right?
Main quests and just other quests as well.
And Hal is right. It looks like we have 111 likes to go to do the forced giveaway. Otherwise, we still got 50 minutes, so plan on doing a couple of giveaways. Oh, we got a lore page, so I'm gonna read some lore, guys. Undying rot. Our crops continue to rot as villagers leave one by one. Those who were stubborn enough to stay are now stubborn enough to leave. Those foolish enough to eat the crops turn gravely ill. All our harvests fail. What did we do to deserve this blight? Right. Apparently I ran here and did not get murdered, which is great. Oh, these guys are 23. Wow. We're just gonna keep going. Just by luck, I'll probably run into nothing but hemp. Like, oh.
All that. I'm sitting at 18k gold because of hemp.
Dude.
I mean, people
You
would
don't
want
ever
it for
find
the
the
board
location
quest.
for the
Are you
boat
selling? Are you selling that in Last Light or in other towns?
A mix between Last Light, Everfall.
You said you have 18k gold right now?
Yeah.
Damn.
People want to complete their board quest and they're lazy.
Yep.
Raw materials.
Raw materials. I should go list my raw materials.
Yeah.
Where's
That's the thing
where's
that I
my
always
mode?
have a hard time doing, just like stopping to make money when I know I can.
Yeah, make money is gonna be important.
Yeah, because you need it to initiate Guild Wars, which is why I'm getting it for us.
I might just head over to here to the left to go actually
Like,
stop by Monarch Bluff, so I have that fast travel location.
Like last night before we started, before we got off server, I helped a guild complete their treasury thing to essentially you have to because like Brian or somebody will you'll declare war.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to use gold to buy stuff to do it with. So
Yeah.
you have to spend the gold on like the ballistas or the siege equipment and a whole
Can
bunch
you
of
declare war on people on the same faction as you? Is it guild v guild, or is it only faction v faction?
It's just faction v faction. All the clans or whatever work together, or companies work together in one faction.
I'm only got 300 gold.
I believe in you, Brian.
Thanks.
Have you been spending it on something?
Yeah. I went and made sure that I like leveled up because I couldn't find the any hemp, so I was like, well, I might as well buy it. So I bought some hemp, bought some stuff. So I got my bag. So I have my
do
level 1 bag.
you need hemp?
Not at the moment.
I'm sitting on a big pile of hemp. I have all the hemp. That's why you couldn't find it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not my hemp. I plan on making a monopoly.
Yes, do that.
Sometimes I'm like, man, I really want to use this bow, and then I switch to like people using it, and it's just like missing all over the place. I'm like, well, I know like it's obviously a skill-based weapon.
That's why I chose musket, because the bullet speed is faster. You don't have to lead the target as much.
Yes, it is actually everything I thought it would be and more. It's really nice
Musket
when it's your
is,
own character, so you're investing.
Musket is what?
It's easier than bow because the travel time is a lot quicker.
No, musket is hit scan. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
The difference is though the bow doesn't. The musket stops after 100 meters, where the bow can technically go past that if you can arc your shot.
That's kind of cool too.
Yeah, so there is like that range. Like technically the bow can go farther than the musket, though in practice the musket does go farther than the bow because the arrow starts to arc after 50 meters for the bow, where the bullet for the musket just keeps going until 100 meters.
Yeah.
Which is nice because otherwise the musket would have infinite range, and then it would be obviously the best thing in the game.
That's the one thing. They've already had to nerf the musket like 2 or 3 times. It's still really strong, but once you get the biggest thing is once you get that better ammo and all the skill points for like the headshot damage and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I've seen plenty of people just like half their health instantly deleted from 100 yards away.
Like,
That's gonna be me, baby. Lying in a bush with a gun.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm trying not to do. He's like, no shame.
You guys will be in a big PvP group and you'll turn around and you'll be like, where's Nix? And he's like, oh, that bush over there moved. Ow, so his head just explodes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that is one helpful tip that if you're PvP flagged, people can see your tag from farther away. But if you go prone, especially like in a bush, like your tag disappears.
Yep.
So
100%, that's my plan. Get the sniper perk at the bottom of the tree with the ×3 scope.
Uh-huh.
Go World at War on their ass.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy if the musket, like one of their final, like for the sharpshooter at least, the final skill was like a ghillie suit.
Ah. Even if they bring if they brought out a costume just where it's like random bushes tied to your head, I would pay money for that costume.
Well, you're talking about dual daggers. We need to start an assassin's guild.
Yeah.
Like come up with some kind of creed or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Like, you've taken the pledge.
Well, we're a company.
The Assassin's Creed? That sounds like a good name.
Wow.
I like
you should
it.
tell like a company like Ubisoft about that one. I think they have a good game idea.
And they're not too busy
something I did at
abusing
Ubisoft.
their employees. They might get around to it.
Oh no. That's it.
I mean, all the game. Most
Oh, yeah.
My favorite is their excuse of the customers want it now. I'm like, we didn't say that. You said that. You said we wanted it faster. We did not say that.
Mhm.
I mean, look at Ashes of Creation.
They say they want it now. Yeah,
They're
but
taking their time, and no one's like, man,
But I want it now.
Yeah, no one's like, none of us are saying they should abuse their employees to make Ashes come out faster.
it is. I don't even know what Intrepid Studios, I think it's called. Are they abusing their workers?
You
or
never
no?
know. You never know.
Probably.
Maybe, I don't know. The game also hasn't come out in a very, and so I have a feeling of maybe not, but.
I mean, any major gaming company, it's like a guaranteed that they're doing some level of abuse.
Yeah, it's not easy to make a game. That's why I like coming to Brian with my app ideas.
Like, oh yes, let's build this. Let's do it. When are we gonna find the time? No idea.
And then every time, then we're gonna start a project, and every time we have a conversation, I have to tell you we moved up the deadline.
Yeah, exactly.
So I keep
Brian,
slowly forcing you to work all day.
Brian, are you self-employed or do you work for someone?
Self-employed.
Nice.
I randomly go like, maybe I should just go work for somebody, but then I end up getting like more contracts, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll stick around.
Yeah.
Continue to do this.
Oh, so you work contract, okay.
Yeah, I work all kinds of contracts, and yeah, it's fun life sometimes.
To become a digital nomad.
The digital nomad. 6.
I mean,
I just sold
you're
one
a
for
programmer, aren't you?
Yeah.
So like, your job is in like super high demand these days.
Yeah, it's not.
A lot of demand.
Plus, don't you? How hard is it really? Don't you just like write some code, parse some data?
Yeah. That.
Every time when now that I transitioned to sales engineer, every time a customer wants to throw in something, I always will say like yes sarcastically, and then tell the engineering team it's not that hard to write some code and parse some data. Guys, I already accessed the firewall. Like, what more do you want? So like, then they just look at you, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, I was trying to be funny because the next part isn't so fun.
Yeah.
So you know how we had 2 weeks to do that feature request? Can you do it in 1?
Like, sure. 100%.
Without extra pay. And please don't make sure it's not buggy. Thank you. Not asking too much,
Yeah, you just bare minimum, like we want to make the customer happy.
Well, Don't you want to put in extra effort for the company that would fire you the moment we start losing money?
Oh yeah, 100%. I thought. Oh, and the thing that always like makes me laugh. We're not just a company. We're a family. Bull crap.
Bull crap.
Go fire your brother.
Because my family doesn't pay me and I still show up. Okay.
Yeah.
So
you don't pay me. I'm not here.
Yeah, you don't pay me. I'm obviously not going to show up. Also weird. You said we were family. I put in PTO and it got denied. Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, dude, that would always like frustrate. I always try to convince my boss. Like, I was like, listen, nothing's actually getting done in the last 3 weeks of the year. You know, everybody's taking vacation. We're all just barely stop with the we're gonna have this January 5th rollout. No, we're not.
My favorite is we're going to try and push this code out on Friday. No, we are not. We are pushing no code out on Friday.
No, we're going to wait till Monday because I'd like to have a weekend.
Yeah, or at least not have to think about what's broken over the weekend.
Oh, yeah. And the mental thing, even if you're not working and your brain's at work. No, we're not playing this game. Oh, lore page. All right, belly full of riches. Quite curious is the case of the creatures in this mine, as some unlucky adventurers have discovered. These fields do in fact eat any gems they find. One could hypothesize that the life they worked these mines once a rich source of precious stones on Eternum. However, one must ask, why do they eat them? The idea I propose is based on their patterns of hoarding. They must have some semblance with the value of these stones and just a lust to hoard the wealth. They put small stones into the safest place they can muster, their own bodies. Finding precious gems in the belly of these poor wretches is still rare. Some guess that it's only one group of 10 withered may have a gem in the belly. What is that in mind? Good luck. May you need it. Aha! They just told me some of these wretches have gems in their bellies. Let's go farm some gems. Oh yeah, the mines. Level 7 too, so not all that dangerous. And 1 in 10. I wonder if that's the math. One downside is I can miss on that one. I'm curious. All right, so that's counting 1. Let's see if any gems show up.
I think you'll be lucky to find gems in a mob.
Well, that's kind of just what the lore was talking about, though. It's like that they eat the gems, and so you might have a chance of finding a gem in their bellies.
That'll be interesting.
I was like, well, they said 1 in 10. And I was like, I don't know if that actually does translate, but either way, I'll go kill 10 of these guys. See if I get a drop.
When I walk to houses now, some houses you can only buy if your rank is high, like this house in front of me now.
Yep.
It's 7,500, but you need to be ranked 20 in the first line standing. But it's a 2-story mansion. It looks awesome.
I think it has a lower cooldown too. Yeah, no subscription. I'd be fine. I'm usually fine with what I would say would be an optional subscription.
Like how ESO do it.
Yeah. Here, H.
That's gonna be
Can I res
a
him?
fun gold sink. Eventually, trying to work your way up to 3 different houses.
I guess I can't raise him because he's PvP.
My only thing is watching these videos, range DPS seems very inconsistent.
I am really enjoying the combat. What is this? Oh, 100 star medal. All right.
Oh, nice. Who's that going to be? Oh, it's Fractal.
Yeah, I'm standing here, making sure I'm finalizing some type of build idea before I hit 21 here in the next, like...
Cell order complete.
Try and scare it. And does that me? Yes, that is me at level 2.
Oh, you're trying to spear. Yeah, like I have everything for a dexterity build, literally, like, equipped.
And we're going to do a giveaway in 30 minutes or 100 likes, or we're almost up. Yeah, 30 minutes or 200 likes.
Well, the Syndicate rifle's quite nice.
Oh, yeah?
I just found an elegant hunting rifle.
What's the stats on it?
It's a 315 gear score, but 10% damage to beast.
What's the minimum level on it?
20.
Oh, no, I can't. I was gonna say I'll buy it off you, but I can't use it.
Make your money, it's fine. I mean, they just save money because when we go do a war, we're gonna need it.
We're gonna need that money. Call it. We'll change his. Let's just change his nickname here from Fractal to Moneybanks.
I think you could only
Moneybanks.
contribute so much in a time period though, because it's supposed to like give other guilds a chance, so you can't just like stockpile money.
Yeah.
And then,
well,
like,
and I think it randomly, like when, like there's some systems in place so that it's like you get a better chance that you're gonna be the team, but it's not guaranteed. So it's kind of like, okay, that's kind of also the balance. So like a guild that's got like 10, 10 companies of 100 cap, and everybody's kind of in sync and running, their plan ends up being like, oh, they can't dominate. They could still lose that holding because it all boils down to a 50v50 match.
Yeah.
There you go. I've got our.
I was running Great Axe Hatchet, and it just, I mean, it's so. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it sounds weird. The Hatchet's just brain dead to me. You pop Berserk and you just click.
Berserk is so awesome.
Yeah, well, it's like probably the highest damaging thing in the game. It is also like
it heals you.
It does. It heals you for 30% of your health over. Now instead of it was on hit, and now it's over time.
Mm-hmm.
So that is better. So you don't just like burst your health back like you were. And it does, you do a lot more damage.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like and your attacks are uninterruptible, and it used to be unblockable, but now it's just uninterruptible. So you can just keep swinging, and you run 20% faster.
I think hatchet should be dual wield personally.
No, if a hatchet was dual, it'd be even better than it was. I mean, if they rework it.
Because what I keep seeing is people are like, oh, why don't you have like hatchet and shield? And it's just like, well, why don't you just make it like...
Because the hatchet would be broken if you could just block everything.
Yeah, hatchet, you're right, would be extra broken if you could use the shield with it.
Yeah, because the only thing keeping me from breaking it is in PvE when you block, and PvP when you block. When you block with the hatchet, you can only actually block a % amount of damage. It's not like a Great Axe block or another block.
Or a Warhammer.
Yeah.
But no, like, what they could do is do like a dual wield spec and then a
oh, dude, I'd love that. Yeah.
And then a single wield spec, like for example, the sword and hatchet could have like a double sword and a double hatchet spec, and then they could have like a hatchet shield and a sword and shield build.
Yeah, I wish actually like they put shield as its own kind of weapon type with its own tree. So whatever, like you ended up pairing it with a single, like if you chose to pair it with a single, then it's like, oh, okay, here's what I have now. So I think that would be interesting, but would you have
a shield bearer class?
Yeah, why not?
Hey,
I got the lore page. I'm gonna meet you guys 1 second. Go ahead, you can talk. Full moon. And I like this when the full moon glistens through the tall trees and the very air itself seems to reverberate with a warmth and power. It can easily be forgotten the horror of our plight. The dire battle that we wage to keep our very souls fades like a distant dream, such an innocuous nature of this hell.
different types of shields.
Or like, what I really think they should do is like.
Yes, Patrick.
Buckler.
We do.
Like they should have a buckler.
Oh yeah.
Which is a much smaller shield that they could use with rapier, because historically that's what it was used as, rapier and buckler. But they don't have that, so that's kind of weird to me.
I feel the bow is probably maybe a little better than the musket in terms of like mobility and.
Yeah, you get some speed. You get some natural like movement, like speed boost and stuff.
It really does come down to playstyle. Like, if you don't think you can hit your shots with the bow, then obviously the musket would be better.
Cool. I'm Bryn Zalazar. If you want to send me a friend invite real quick, Patrick, I'll get you an invite to the company. I just got a friend from. Okay, Lorna. Looks like I can invite to the company. There we go. Oh, I should probably eat some food.
Yeah, I'm probably going to leave and go get some here shortly.
I was like in game. I don't need anymore. I only need sustenance for New World.
I am actually going to go onto the Just Eat app here right here and order some food delivered because I'm not going to cook.
What are you ordering?
I'm torn between Chinese and pizza.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, Chinese sounds good right about now.
Chinese.
Some
Well,
spicy,
the stream has
beef lo mein
decided.
noodles.
I guess it's going to be Chinese then.
We have decreed.
Yeah. I have spoken.
Can you order some for me and get it sent to my house?
Yeah, I know. Like, that's the real story here. Like, yeah. Yeah, some fuss sounds pretty amazing. Oh, Will says get Chinese pizza.
Yeah, just like a cheese pizza with a load of noodles just plonked on the top of it.
We got 62 members in the work to game one, and so what we've also said is that if for some reason, let's say this one fills up, we'll run another one. We'll grab, like we'll just keep going. The Discord is the Discord is the meat and potatoes here, because we're all just hanging out here in voice. So
Shiny trying to pull an Asmon like Olympus like 20 or something like that. He had so many guilds in the WoW Classic, that was funny.
Did he really? I did not. I didn't follow WoW Classic. I played for like
a
day.
Problem, man.
And yeah, I didn't. I got really bored.
Whoever was just talking sounds like really soft to me.
It sounded fine to me, so I don't know.
No, like you guys are fine. It was just like I didn't see whose name it was. It was like one guy was super soft.
You can raise the volume of people.
Yeah, I know that, but that was my thing, is I didn't know who it was at first. So now that I know, that is done.
Be good.
Oh, I got a lower page. Soul Warden's burden. When corruption comes to smolder in the furnace of men's souls, we, the deathless shields, we shoulder all the fires of the future holds. Probably what I'll end up doing is that once I get these books all collected, I'll do a dramatic reading.
A dramatic reading.
Hello and welcome. Pull up a cup of tea or coffee and I will read to you of the story of New World of Eternum. I still am searching the ruins. Apparently that was not what they wanted me to find.
When you're in town, you can use your crafting stuff straight out of your...
Yes. Oh, dude, what a huge thing. Because you just like, all right, just drop it off and just like, all right, go to the crafting station. What's up, kiddo? Oh, come on, stop fighting me, guys.
making sure I'm
Okay, one
stopping
second.
by like every town I pass to, because since I'm trying to get bigger into crafting, I'll need crap tons of like sandpaper and solvent and stuff.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna be playing tonight, okay, man. So I don't know if I'll be streaming. I'll play by ear. Sweet. Ooh, loot. Hey, Warhammer. Nice. There we go. Leave me be. Let me collect my iron. Sweet. And 30 mining. Yes.
Rats. I might come up towards you and explore around there for a bit, just for fresh, a bit of a change of pace.
Absolutely. All right, 1 second. Oh, now I need to go check the other side of that thing. I'm gonna go back. Ah, close. Oh, my weight's fine too.
Level 20.
Oh, congrats.
Can't respec with abilities and cooldown. There we go. I wasn't respecing. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, somebody forgot to skin the links. Oh, I got some coin.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Looks like there's
Thank you,
somebody's somebody's attacking one of our forts up at near you guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because the forts are open PvP.
Yeah. So it's contested at the minute. It's controlled by Syndicate, but obviously somebody's attacking it.
I think they get
Oh,
buffs
yeah,
by holding
weird.
the fort. Oh. Okay, so what I want to go is this way and then down to the left, I think. Thank you, Corvex, for upgrading your membership, man. Okay, I'm sitting down. Trying to get comfy. Alright, I can get where I need to
Did you
go
say
from
you're
here.
still trying to get a hammer, Brian?
I just grabbed one. I just ended up having one drop. I mean, I could
Oh,
always
okay,
just
yeah,
go to
I
the
can-
boards to buy
Craft
one.
for you.
The I mean, if you
Well,
want to
yeah,
craft
'cause,
me, if you want to, anybody wants to craft me any special weapons with perks, I will have to pay for those.
Well, I just opened up one of my boxes. Actually, it has, 256 gear score, 1 with 7 strength on it. So I was like, that's pretty good. Only requires level 11.
Nice. I am level 15.
Are you in Windsward right now, or
I'm
I don't know where you're-
heading back that way. Everfall actually. But
Everfall,
I ended up
okay.
being after teleporting. It's like, oh, I'm right where this quest is. Let me just head there. Because I was like, well, yeah, I'm just want to go get some of this stuff listed and sold, and then I was like, oh no. Might as well be, while I'm out here, just might as well do the quest. That's how they get you. Like, they're like, oh, you're already here. Like, well, all right.
I'm heading to Everfall now.
Cool. Yeah, and if we want to run some PvP missions or PvE missions, let me know. If we want to go try to defend the fort. Whatever.
We're gonna go defend the fort.
I don't know if it's under attack.
Yeah,
Where?
it is, yeah. Fort Windsward.
Oh, in Windsward. Yeah, I was like, I'm near Everfall. I don't have the Azoth to get around yet. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's all gone from the.
Well, that's what got me in trouble. I fast traveled out to the thing as a part of the quest. All right, Lord Page.
PvP's just finished there, and it's been claimed by.
Such a feat of engineering, and yet there seemed to be no attempt to harness the power of that falls themselves. And what of these braziers? I see no evidence that they have ever been all right. Odd indeed.
It's gathering and all that stuff. So yeah, having those forts, it's actually pretty beneficial.
Ooh, big treasure chest.
Yeah, if they're getting that, you know, up in that north western corner is where all the PvP missions are. Then you could fight them.
They've taken the castle in Everfall as well.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
We've just lost it.
Yeah, those two places, yeah, they're constantly under attack because yeah, they want the central zones and try to fight over the territories all the time.
That was fun.
Yellows have just took Brightwood above us as well.
Join the battle, share the fire, meet us in the barricade. When darkness rises, we rise higher, ironclad and unafraid. Cool.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stick with my great axe and hammer build until, because I don't see a lot. I'm gonna have to make sure enough of us in guild are up close in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd rather just learn the game on something that I know works for PvP scenarios.
I'm just gonna keep following this trail.
I think the thing is you only need, it's similar to not ESO, Final Fantasy, right? You only need one character.
Good call.
It's the same with that.
With the Twitch drops.
It was nice, yeah, like once you're max level and you just want to try out another weapon, you can just go get like a level 60 weapon and start power leveling it up.
Yeah, exactly.
To a certain extent.
Yeah, because you can go fight the higher level enemies and it'll end up benefiting you.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, I am going between like range combat a lot. But I feel a lot of the PvP is going to end up close anyway. Like, the thing with range combat is you have to get better at dodging. Ever just when someone calls you, stare at your phone and wait for it to get a voice note?
Silkweed, dadgum you. But I found him.
How dare you give me something better?
I know. But I can't yet gather. No! Hey, what's up, Dominic?
Hemp has pink flowers.
Yeah. But it's like at night, I'm like, oh, wait. Is my eyes playing tricks on me? Here's the hemp, right? No, silkweed again, dadgummit. He said pink, and I look at blue, and I'm like, oh. Right. Do you not know your colors? I never learned.
Pink, blue, what's the difference?
Are you still having issues finding him?
Chains of duty. No, I'm doing good. Change, choosing freely, never rust and will not break. All the turnip can sleep deeply. The stalwarts are awake. The soul wardens are awake. Soul wardens. Full name.
That I think one of the story quest is making you a soul warden, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, that whole storyline is where you do that and you get your Azoth staff and all that.
Yeah, it turns you into I'm pretty sure it turns you into a soul warden.
Yep. Yeah, the guy that was one of the last ones, he tells you it's something, people don't do anymore. So he's like, yeah, you're one of the last soul wardens out here.
Yeah, the guy's just like, I've been alive so long, I've forgotten everything about my life before.
Yeah. What can I drop? What can I drop? I'm gonna put my wood up for sale. Never mind. Split.
Almost ever full. It is a trek.
So what do they need for the quest now? Talk
Yeah,
to
I
Jan.
have to go
Okay,
from
now they
Jan.
want me to talk back to Giannis again, and he's down here. So, well, great. That's exactly what I wanted. Next, I can kind of head to that direction after I head back to Everfall and clear up this inventory. Since I'm right on the border.
That's Chinese ordered.
All right.
Yeah, I just think-
what did
I
you
just think melee-
what do you order in Chinese? Like,
I had a Canton special fried noodles.
Okay.
And barbecue spare ribs.
nice. This is the party size is 5.
Yeah.
Which I think 5 is the right number.
Yeah, I do like the party size.
The 14, like I think it when it's like they're constantly like struggling with heat tanks and healers, it's like, man, it'd be nice if we could take 5 DPS per every like instance. It's got dungeons. I think you'll find. I think that you'll see raids at some point in the future. I think the biggest advertisement is going to be the obviously the war, like basically fighting for territories and faction wars.
Yeah,
And
there's gonna be there's a dungeon towards the end game.
Couple. I think we got
Called
2 or 3.
Infernal something, and it you can get legendary weapons from it.
And they also have like trial fights, so you can fight a Spriggan.
Yeah. I think they've done a pretty good job with content. I don't have any complaints. At
Nah.
least for like the beginning, right?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, if
There,
they do the
no,
World
like
War
there
of
is,
Warcraft
there's,
model,
I like when people were like, oh, it needs more. It's like, oh, they got plenty. Like what it needs is the
what it
the
could need
updates
is-
to roll out well.
It's
Updates
got enough
roll
for
out
3 to 6
and-
months, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. There's so much to end game. Like, is it like I'm more focused on leveling, so I'm gonna have to circle back, right? Where some people are crafting as
What's
they
also
go.
cool is that crafting is always going to be relevant. Like that's one of the things
Yeah.
they said that they wanted to do was make it always relevant.
Thank
because
you.
in a lot of
Thank
other
you.
MMOs,
It just
in a lot of
becomes
other
all
MMOs,
instant
it's just-
simulation, and then within the instant
Right.
simulation, like there's no like people ask why should you craft in Final Fantasy, and I'm like, I have no idea. Like I do it to repair my gear, you know. Like
I do it to make money, but that's it.
right, but it's like,
Like,
there's
there's
no
really
there's
no
no
reason
end
to
game.
craft
Like
in FF14.
crafting ends up being like supplementary to
Meanwhile-
progression, and so like there's no
Meanwhile,
big
in-
effort like needed.
In New World, you can actually craft like really good legendary weapons.
Yep.
Like best in slot.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the best in slot is actually one of the legendary bow that you craft is currently one of the best weapons in the game, and it's a
Yeah,
craftable bow.
My attitude is just like, why don't more games do that? Like,
But
I think
is
it
also hard to
incentivizes
craft,
RMT.
and you either have to get max
Yeah.
on a lot of crafting yourself, or actually, use the community and have someone make it for you. That is, like, because
Right.
our arcane is gonna. I'm more focused on that because for all the high end stuff, someone has to enchant your leather. So
Similar to Guild Wars, like all the legendary weapons in Guild Wars, you need a list of items as long as you're armed to actually make one.
yeah, but it's also like a really good best in slot item. But
Yeah, with a unique skin that you can't get anywhere else.
yeah, there's only one way to get it.
Yeah.
Which I like. I like. That's the type of stuff I would rather. All right, let's just do all my PvP missions first.
I am
Yeah,
gonna have
I
to-
just think the melee right now, I just think is they gotta balance some of the ranged dodge mechanics, because right now, like, I just swung at somebody, turned while they dodged, and I still hit them. So
that's crazy.
yeah, your swing radius is a 180. As long as you turn before you finish the animation.
Are there iframes in this game or no?
Not in dodge roll mechanics, there are kind of, but you have to dodge in front. But the problem is the great axe swings side to side, so you're always going to hit them.
Yeah, it's
And same with the hatchet, it swings down, so you will always hit them.
It's not even the dodge mechanics. You just, as a range, need to know when to stand still and when not to.
You need to know when to hold them and know when to fall.
Because some dude with a bow literally just tried to like try-shot me, and I just threw my axe at him. I was like, why? Why would you stand there?
Yeah.
And that was a bad, like that was just a terrible time for him to try and do that.
That's why you've got to get a musket and hide in a hedge.
I mean, yeah, I killed a musket I used earlier too. It's just musket's hard. Like, it's also early level PvP, and people are missing like dodge roll to re-roll, and you know, if you go traps, you're not going to do enough damage.
Yeah.
And
I'm going sniper all the way.
And traps are better for like group play, right? But
yeah, when you're
Or
one-on-one,
solo, when mobs just run right at you and all that.
yeah.
But yeah, the main trap I saw that people were using with that one for PvP was the sticky bomb. That's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, the sticky bomb is pretty nice. How many boars do I need to kill?
Going full.
That's the other thing is, yeah, the with your passives and everything you get higher up, like one of the biggest ones by doing your dodge to where you can like auto reload and all that stuff. Like once you start getting all those skills, like yeah, musket starts feeling way more fluid.
Yeah. I mean, I just think melee PvP overall is more well-rounded. I think in group play, the ability to soften up a target is way better. So range has a, you know, in group play, range is better. And so I might change. Like obviously, I think most people are gonna run, you know, 1 to 3 builds. One for solo PvE, one, you know, / PvP, and one for probably group play of some kind.
Yeah, because even with my like sword and board with my axe, yeah, the skills I choose for PvP content versus PvE are completely different.
Yeah. Like you see a lot of people go like rapier bow right now and things like that.
Can you use the same weapon? Like, yes, you can, but your skills are still both on cooldown.
Yeah. That's why, yeah, in the beginning, yeah, like, you know, a melee and a range thing. So when people do get close, you have the ability to swap to melee and, you know, either attack them or gain distance.
Yeah, I'm trying not to use the hatchet. I'll probably end up using it until they fix it, though, because I didn't break it, okay?
I don't know. They've done so many revisions to the hatchet right now. That's just, yeah, it's just one of those things. You either do high damage if you can actually get it on somebody, but I mean, I've seen plenty of good PvPers. You know, they know how to dodge.
Yeah, if you dodge the opening attack, yeah, that's it.
So
the hatchet is a one-trick pony.
Yeah. Well, that's why with a lot of these weapons, when you know, I'll like seeing the global, they're like, oh, this needs to be nerfed, or like this weapon sucks, or whatnot. I'm just, yeah, let a month or more go by. Let the population get used to the weapons and actually know how to fight.
The only thing that needs a nerf right now is the life stat. In terms of PvP, it needs to be scaled down on PvP, because right now you can stack your healing buffs, so you can just get like infinite heals.
Hey, short, it's going good, man.
Well, yeah, that was one thing that was always a problem. If you had like two guys like running around with like a DPS weapon and they both had a life staff, they can just cross heal each other, and it like became ridiculously hard to kill them.
And they would heal on themselves, and the heals, if you stand in 2 healing circles right now, it stacks. So you can just keep, like, if you have 3 people with life staffs, you're at like a ridiculous health regen.
Like even outside the life staff, one thing that they still have in the game that doesn't look like they're changing is I hate it that like using potions in combat is perfectly fine. That's like standard across any games, but being able to eat food in combat and get that health regen is, I think, really stupid, because people get down to like halfway to half health or less, and then they just run away, and they just try to dodge all your attacks while their health is regenerating and then come back to fight. Like just constantly resetting the fight. So yeah, silly little things like that I wish would go away.
All right. Well, got a couple minutes, and let me go ahead and get this crafting. And let's get our giveaway kicked off. Here. Dashboard. Need to find out this luck food, whatever that is. Probably not high enough level to make it. Not seeing many options. Giveaway, Cloudbot. Cycle you on and off. Sometimes Cloudbot likes to have problems. Okay. Giveaways. Yes, sir. All right, let's see. Can I edit this? Yeah, let's do it. 0 hours, 30 minutes. I'll keep it up because last time it was being ridiculous. So save. Start giveaway. All right. Enter in command New World to be able to get a chance to win a copy provided by me.
Yeah, you were talking about the luck food. I think it also only lasts 20 minutes, so you definitely want to wait till you get up to your nodes.
Yeah.
Maximize time.
Just trying to craft as much as I can. Meat bait. Oh, I don't want to use my sausage. Okay. I made that sausage. I'm planning to eat it.
You can also apparently eat butter.
I did. I made some butter. I have now unlocked pork chops and applesauce, cornbread, or roasted carrots. So open up those recipes.
Yeah, you can equip butter onto your hotbar and eat it.
Oh, I actually have a new slot. Maybe I should put a potion there. Common health, weak health. I'll do a weak health potion for now. Let me open these bad boys. Musket of the Nomad.
Prediction: New World Cookbook coming soon.
Yeah. That's up for sale. Go full butt lord. I went in and actually just also reset the bot too, because I was like, all right, if it's struggling.
Yeah, we'll see. If we start doing if we start doing more group content, I might switch to like a range build, but in terms of leveling range, it just seems like a pain.
So what I do is I tag it first with the ranged weapon, and then I go into melee range.
Yeah.
I'll hit it with my flame debuff and then I'll just shoot it as it gets towards me, and then when it gets close for comfort, I'll switch to rapier and then stick the bleed debuff on it.
Well, the reason why that's not always good and it kind of wastes ammo is that you only have to hit it once with the musket or bow in order to get credit for it.
Yeah, it will instantly, once you hit it with one, it will split it 50-50 between both either way.
Oh, it doesn't. Right. It doesn't matter how many attacks.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You can attack it 5 times with
They switched that because it used to, like, you had to get a certain amount of damage or like kill it with that weapon. Like one would always be way less than the other.
It was like that for the closed beta. It's been like that for a while. It was like that for the alpha. I'm pretty sure.
Really? Because I was doing the closed beta and I always felt like, yeah, I needed to make sure I did a certain amount of damage or got the kill with the weapon, because like you would get like 50 experience on one and like 13 on the other.
I don't remember that, but could be wrong.
Sounds like some testing is in order.
Did you say testing? I'm gonna speak my language. This here. Iron arrows. Excellent.
I've just been pushing ahead in the Azoth staff quest, trying to focus a lot on crafting. Now I'm just trying to get that quest done, but get skill points up. You want to be that guy that's like level 30 with like level 5 weapons.
Yeah, it's true.
I do have to wonder if that's actually a valid strat, like powering up to like level 50 and then getting like level 50 weapons to kill those mobs.
Yeah. Charcoal.
Ooh, I just picked up 2 void metal.
Cool.
Oh, 1 second, my front door's going. I think that's my dinner. Be right back.
All right. I've unlocked steel and gold ignites. Excellent. Yes. Level 47 woodworking, baby. Just doing nothing but trees. Got him down.
Yeah, I've gained like the last like 5 levels I've been doing. I've pretty much leveled through them all basically through crafting and gathering.
You're gonna do some faction missions and PvE? Yeah. What's your character name again, Alex? Or just send me an invite. I'll join you for some faction missions. Yeah, iron arrow this bad boys up. Craft. Increase that engineering. And yeah, we're short on iron ingots. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go sell some more arrows. Yes. Ah, yes. Break. Perfect. Yes.
I am going to take a little break, guys, and have some tea, and I'll be back with you in about 30 odd minutes.
Enjoy your lunch, man.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
Talk to you later.
Let's go ammo. Iron arrow. Place sell order. So awesome. Now, let's see, where are you at, Breek? Are you here in the? Okay, I see you pinned. Oh, good, you're here. Let me go grab my faction missions, and then I will follow you out, and we'll just kind of follow your lead first and foremost. Since it's PvE, we're not gonna have to be too worried about it.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Excellent. All right. All right, heading to you, Breek. Like, it's nice that you can see when he's on the map. Is that you? Like, yeah, there you go. All right, leads the way. Where are we going first? I like that robe. Like, I wish the party name would pop up a little bit more, especially when there's a lot of people around. It's like, whoa.
Can you change the colors of the names or no?
I'm wondering. I bet. Well, who knows? We'll find out. It's like friends. It's nice that friends are identified also with green name tags as well. So it's like, oh, nice.
Green names are your company members.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Never mind.
I don't know what friends are. I mean,
Who are these friends?
that came out so wrong. No, I don't know what color friends are.
Somebody give him a hug. Even if he says no.
Hey man, I got like 3.
Yeah, it's hard making
I'm
friends
good.
as an adult, dude.
Well, it's funny because people are just like, oh my god. So I went to college. And...
That's such a weird phrase. Oh, I went to college.
Sorry. It's not a.
Oh,
people go to college and
Yeah.
have nothing to show for it. But regardless, so I went to college and people were just like, oh man, college is the best years of your life. You know, you'll make a bunch of friends. They'll be your friends for life.
Yeah.
Nope, not at all.
I got some good college buds, but like we're also busy with kids and life and stuff like that. So my friend's having his birthday in January, so I've been texting him like, let me know. I will get on a plane or I will drive up there. But we're gonna we're gonna hang out because we don't get to see each other because he's up in Kansas.
Like my friends, my closest friends, I all met through either World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
like
hey Gordon.
That's it.
1 o'clock. You want to go lunch? Is it you're gonna pick up Maddie at 2? Nah, I'm good. Like I'll eat later. Let him get a little bit ahead of me, but he ran right past iron. I'm not passing up this.
Heretic.
This iron. I stopped for iron.
Not doing
He's
that.
fighting a monster. It's like, here I am, like, yeah, man, you got it.
Well, I was telling someone the gathering etiquette in this game is really spotty.
Oh yeah, I prioritize gathering nodes over anything else. I got
I
a
mean
lower
the
page.
etiquette for gathering.
What do you mean?
Because like,
I'll read this later.
you know how they are clustered, like iron ore, iron veins, they're clustered in 3.
Yeah.
Usually 3 or 2. So what I do, which I think is the right way to do it, is if someone gets to one of those nodes first, you just give them all 3. A lot of people don't do that. And that kind of bothers me.
I'm sorry, I'm not that nice.
Well, like I think etiquette will be something that's established and then eventually communicated. Like, okay,
Well, it's weird because it was like that. It was in the beta. It was like it was really good. Like people would do that. You would get to a zone, you would get to a bunch of nodes, and people would give you all 3 or all whatever. But for some reason in the base game, it's just like nope.
oh yeah, like you know,
Well, that was my thing is, I mean, if you want to do that in the beginning, fine. But also, like right now, especially in the starter zone, since there's so many people, then
Yeah.
I don't worry about it too much. You know, when we finally all start spreading out, you know,
I'll get
then
it
it's not as
established.
big a deal. It's just, just because the nodes are being farmed so hard right now, you're just hurting yourself by constantly passing up on everything just because someone's there.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I guess I'm just too nice.
that's my thing. It's not that I don't pass on nodes either. It's just because of the time right now. It's just I don't want to spend any more hours than I have to farming this stuff. You know. Yeah, it's like I'll worry about etiquette a little bit more down the line.
If somebody gets like the clear, like if they get the claim on the enemy, like I'll let them harvest them and stuff like that. But if I just see like an empty body, just like
that's definitely like a dick move to where I hate it, especially as ranged, when you kill something and then like some other guy just runs up to it and skins it. Like,
no, I haven't seen that happening yet, Tim. Tim was asking if we've seen anybody kind of like trash rush mobs over to you to constantly interrupt you while gathering. Like that's kind of in a way like MBKing, but
I've seen trash mobs do that to themselves. I'm gathering, and all of a sudden I aggro them, and they interrupt my gathering. But no, I haven't seen that either. I know that occurred in the beta, but I haven't seen that in the launch.
Yeah, that was one thing that I thought would have been kind of nice if... I'd like it to be tied to PvP, but even if they put something like for 20 seconds, you can't skin it if you didn't kill it.
I'd be fine with something like that. Like, you know, not 20 seconds seems kind of long, but it'd be like, you know, like a 10-second timer where it's like, all right,
or
cool.
do what WoW does, where if it's not touched for not so much like 20 seconds, I think in WoW it's like a minute. Where if it's not touched within like a minute, then you can skin it.
Yeah, 15 minutes until we roll a winner for the game. So just be sure to make sure you got your raffle in.
But yeah, that would definitely be nicer, Will. So we'll see if, you know, it's just one in a list of quality of life things that would be nice to come.
Yeah. No, you haven't missed it yet, love. It's counting down 14 minutes. And then if the stream gets up to 200 likes, we'll do another one. I think that sounds reasonable. I think that's possible. What's a very interesting comment about crypto MMOs? Hey, what's up, King? Oh man, the scams out on crypto are insane. Oh, fast travel point? Awesome.
Well, what happened was with the crypto scams, they were being paid by these
influencers or
crap, these crap coins. There were influencers were being paid to peddle it.
Yeah.
And yeah, they might get in trouble for it.
I hope so. People abuse their, you know. Oh, I was just whatever. It's like, come on.
So what's bad about cryptocurrency is that like there are a few staples that are good.
Oh, okay, I missed that, Nora. Nora says that Josh Strife has released a video about crypto MMOs. Go ahead though, please.
Like there are certain cryptocurrencies that are established and they're safe to buy into, but like there were these weird coins that were being peddled by influencers that they were being paid by, and they were just like garbage coins, and people were getting scammed out of their money.
Yep. Well, essentially, like the setup was like, oh, you saw what happened with Doge. Wouldn't you have liked to been in it when Doge was 0.001, you know, cent a coin? And you're like, yeah. And then somebody's like, hey, this is the next, you know, whatever. And then you just like, oh, let me hand over all my money.
Yeah, no.
Oh wow, look at this doggy.
What I have noticed about ranged combat is I like that it's not like ESO or whatever, you know, where you line them up and hit them and then the projectile kind of follows them. It's like true. You gotta hit them.
One thing I noticed is that I think they took it out, or maybe it's a spec or something. Bullet penetration. I thought there was bullet penetration in the beta.
I don't recall if there was or not. I haven't done a lot of shooting.
I might be making stuff up, but I thought I remembered bullet penetration.
I know the bow used to have a skill where you could debuff somebody, and the hammer has like armor debuffs.
No, where like if you had like 2 enemy, like a collateral hit.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was in the beta, but I might be making stuff up. It might just be a false memory.
There we go. And Kyle, thanks for hitting the like on the Facebook stream. Appreciate that. If you guys don't know, Facebook content's gonna be rolling out here pretty soon. Specific and exclusive videos. If you would like to follow the Ginger Prime Gaming Facebook page, be sure to do so. Top link in the description for you.
How is Facebook gaming streaming?
I have no idea. Like, we're live on Facebook right now. It's got a lot of like neat features and stuff. And that's kind of where I'm like, I know Terry was saying like they were having an issue like watching it on Facebook. It was kind of laggy, but other people haven't said that, you know, they haven't had that problem. So
I mean, there are people who are like making bank on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't know if you know Rival X Factor.
No.
He's an FPS gamer and he's exclusively on Facebook, but he has a contract with them.
Yeah.
Like that's one thing I think is really cool about a contract is that like for Facebook at least they as opposed to Twitch they pay him like he gets a paycheck.
Well, Twitch is the same thing. So there's contracts for YouTube, contracts for Twitch. So I'm actually partnered with Facebook. So Facebook is contracting with me.
Oh,
so that's something that's really exciting. But I'm not, but not for streams. For actually, I'm going to be making exclusive videos.
That's cool. Yeah. So the way X Factor does it is that like it's not contingent on how many days a week he streams.
Yeah.
It's just he just gets like a weekly paycheck.
It's so much healthier in terms of like, you know, like, oh yeah, like, because that's one of the things like I guess YouTube is also trying to figure out.
Burnout.
Right. Well, not just burnout, but it's like you see these people and they're like, oh, I got to stream 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, and always be live, and the anxiety and the stress that comes along with that. It's like, you know, it's like, oh man.
And there are a lot of people who make a lot of money off of I'm watching on YouTube, so super chats and like tips and stuff, and it's just like you miss one day and you lose like $1,000 or something, you know.
But like I know when Ninja said that he took he took some time off and like because he had to go on a business trip or something, and it's like he lost like in his case for his size it was like $288,000. So it's like
for how long?
For like I think he was off for a week. He was making insane money.
Yeah, back in like 3 or 4 years ago when Fortnite first came out. Yeah.
Oh, and they do like because you get there is a side like I do worry like for like, you know, people are like, oh man, like this streaming anxiety. I like streaming on YouTube a lot more. I don't know why. It just feels a little bit. Just feel less pressure. I feel like over on Twitch I'm failing. It's like, oh man, you know, if I don't play the one game that people really care, like here I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play a single player game. Man, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out.
I've heard
like
streaming on
10
YouTube
people.
is more lucrative.
I have no, like, I don't know
about
that.
People to find you.
Yeah, the recommendations and stuff like that is so much better.
Like for Twitch, if you're a new streamer, it's very difficult to be discovered, whereas on YouTube it's much easier. That's what I've heard, at least.
The one big thing like about YouTube and like Facebook is, you know, if you can start doing well there, you just have so many more eyes that can be on your content. Like I've seen some of the Facebook streamers that do well there, and it's just there's just so many people that use Facebook. You know, you just have that many more people that could potentially be, you know, looking at your content and all that. You know, where Twitch is really popular, but it's, you know, tiny compared to those two big behemoths.
I think that there's
apparently also Twitch is not.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Twitch is apparently not very profitable for Amazon. I've heard it's a money sink.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're also like that's why you're seeing them bid on these creators less and less because so YouTube's able to kind of pick them up, and, you know, and Twitch is not really trying
to. That precious alphabet money.
Oh yeah, the like on Twitch, like there's like bits 100%, but everything on YouTube is at the YouTube rate at the 70-30 split, where 70 goes to the creator and 30 goes to YouTube. Oh my gosh, I'm getting murdered.
It's actually not that. I don't think that's that bad of a price.
No, not at all. Like, oh, you got these servers and all this stuff. Like, oh, I'm down. See if somebody can res me.
You had the right of it of running away.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you don't have a ranged weapon, don't you?
No, I'm all up in people's faces. Alex or Freak, if you can, I don't know if these guys will be able to res me. Oh, they will. It looks like they will be able to. Oh, thank you. Excellent. Let me find Breek over here. You're thinking of Raper and Gauntlet? If you ever get the game and you haven't seen a lot of glove lovers, I'll see if I can put together something for you.
I've seen a couple Ice Gauntlet users, not many.
But that you pair that with the Rapier, yeah. You can, yeah, I think within PvE you can. One guy was in PvP and we could not. I need to go. Let me mark my guy here. Let me pull my journal. Faction missions.
Oh yeah.
Hey, thanks, Craig, for the YouTube link. Let's see here.
Yeah, I really liked using the Ice Gauntlet with the life staff. Like, they synergize really well together, especially in party play.
Yeah, I marked my my map, Alex. All right. Oh. Crazy up in here. Yeah, man, these mobs are popping off, dude. What? Get off that menu. Oh, this is really intense. There we go. All right, here we go. Musketeers, Boots of the Brigand. Is there a thank you emote? I don't actually know. I have a couple of different emotes. All right, sit down. Landmark charted. The quarry. We need to go left here. Yeah, there is a healing class essentially from the life staff. All right, thank you guys for cleaning him up. 3 minutes, guys. Make sure you get your entries in. What do they need me to do with the quarry? Search chests. Okay. Oh, he's resetting. There it is. Oh, I got some Azoth from him. Thank you. That's the currency I need. Oh, I guess that's a PvP mission or something.
Oh, it's also cool. Oh no, it's that barrel. It's a quest item. That.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What they do is, that's one good thing they did from the beta is that they indicated quest items. So.
Yeah, that's actually helpful. Oh my gosh.
I feel like they went overboard because I remember, yeah, the sparklies used to be a lot smaller. Now they're like these big giant orbs. Like, your quest items over here.
I kind of like it. I don't think. I mean, that's just me. I think it's
You
fine.
just,
But
yeah, you know, I'm not gonna mind too
But
much
it
about the
is-
sparkly things. It's massive. Like there's a
yeah,
spotlight
it
on
is.
it.
It is quite noticeable. Yeah, you can see it from a far distance.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Maurice, thanks for hitting the like button on the stream. I get distracted by fighting things. All right, that's 2 of 8. Guess we need to probably go into these houses.
You got a lot of Sith fanatics. I keep seeing people with Darth something in their name.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's kind of weird.
Let's go into these caves.
I mean, maybe not really. Okay. Never floats your boat.
I'm watching this guy heal with the life staff, and they need to nerf some of this. Oh my Jesus! It was ticking so fast for like 200 health a second. Like you're not gonna like it's almost
PvP or
impossible now.
PvE?
PvP.
Oof, that needs a nerf.
I'll have to say though, that is one thing that you'll need to hold out on a bit, because a lot of that does even out once you get all your skills and your weapons, and you know you have more customized gear. You just really start chunking people that try to spam heal themselves.
Oh boy, I'm cutting it close every time.
I'm here with you now. Finally able to join.
Oh, thanks. No worries. All right, let's see here. The giveaway has completed. Let's see and roll for a winner. Pick a winner. Sean, congratulations. If you could message me over on Discord, link is in the description. Also, make sure that you say hi and that you're here. Like, you got to be here to win. And then if you message me over on Discord, I will have you confirm that you are who you are from, just typing then a message back in chat. And then I will get you a code for the game. Congratulations. Hey, there he is. Perfect. All right, that's 4 of 8. I hate when I miss on that one.
Yeah, I've really been liking the one.
And I'll do another giveaway if we get to 200 likes on the stream. While live, we'll figure it out. We'll find something fun. I can't interact with any of those, so that's definitely for the quest that I don't have. Looking for these chests.
Yeah, there's one inside that house.
And then the house that we can't. Yeah, I got that one. Does it actually extend further down here?
This one.
Okay. Yeah, I got that one.
Look
See if-
here.
I did. So.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good. Like I guess this goes further because it's not just this, small space. But.
Yeah. Or this probably didn't get. Yeah, nothing was standing there.
Spent all your money for the gaming on the month on Endwalker. I totally no judgment there, man. Good choice. But yeah, this game's fantastic.
Oh, I missed.
Yes. All right, let's run to this house over here and see if it has stuff that counts towards this frog, or we just wait till chests respawn. It looks like we're all in the same spots. So this should be okay. I see you got barrels that are glowing down here too.
I don't even know if it's my quest item or not, because like I am able to interact, but like some guy spawns and that's it. I don't even get anything out of it.
What's nice is that since it seems like you have that quest, at least maybe it's glowing for me as well, so I can kind of point you to it as opposed to like not having any clue.
Yeah.
Man, I've been sitting here not leveling, really deciding where I want to go because I don't want to. As someone who just ran out of Azoth, I really don't want to have to try and, redo my build after this. So I want to make sure.
Oh, there's a big guy up.
That did count. So yeah, these areas count. The guy upstairs, you said?
Yeah.
That what I pick is what I'm going to use for the rest of the game. So like, do I go bow and spear?
Treasure chest over here.
Fire staff, ice gauntlet. So many options.
Fire staff ice gauntlet is like you're so heavily reliant on MP that it's like, oh no, you got to have MP recovery. So there's a chest down here too. So this will be 7, so we'll just need 1 more.
Well, there's that, but yeah, within the ice gauntlet, if you're not using potions, which you should be anyway, you can go into your ice block and regen all your health and nobody can hurt you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think ice gauntlet and fire staff makes sense, right? Or like ice gauntlet and rapier. Rapier fire staff also makes sense. For extreme mobility.
Hey, my mom was like the stream.
I like ice gauntlet with the healing staff because even if you could keep up with your healing, you know,
Thanks,
you
Mom,
deplete your mana. So having the ice gauntlet for all the CC debuffs, and then being able to go into the ice prison to regen health and protect yourself, then it it's synergized really well. And I wouldn't see why it'd be any different with the fire staff.
Well, because the thing is, like, if you go ice gauntlet, healing staff, right? You miss out on mobility, and I feel like I need the dodge.
Miss out on mobility?
With the ice gauntlet, yeah. You don't have a dash with the ice gauntlet. You have a dash with the fire staff.
Oh, we got some glowing barrels down here.
I was saying, I mean, you have the same type of stuff with the life staff. In lieu of always needing a dash, then you have your normal mobility and then all your healing spells to go along with it. So it's one of those to each their own thing. It's just like how you utilize those skills.
Your mobility on that rapier is phenomenal.
Yeah, rapier mobility is really good. I'm probably gonna end up for a bit here because the problem with fire staff ice gauntlet is like once you do get stunned, like you're done.
Yeah.
Your light armor is not going to save you from a hatchet. I might just go bow and spear because I think the spear has insane knockdowns. You can it's a ranged throw knockdown. You can sweep them right to a knockdown, and then you have your kick, which is another like medium range knockdown. And then when you kick him and knock him down, you have time to do your triple shot with your bow, which is probably when you're harder hitting, or your rapid shot.
Yeah, no, that sweep skill with the spear is pretty amazing, and then you have like your triple stab and all the stuff with the bleeds is nice. Then whether you're using bow or musket or something after that, that's why like with these things, I think everybody really does need to be patient. Let the weapons develop, let people learn how to use them properly, and then I really do think like a month down the road, then you could really decide if something needs to be tweaked or not.
I think I got any chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a syndicate bow. I just don't want to do the musket. I don't think I think they all do about the same damage overall because the bow is faster.
Yeah. And the bow is a little bit easier to use because you can either, like rapid fire or you know, you can make shotgun builds and other things. You don't have to be completely long range. So the bow can be a lot more forgiving in that respect.
Yeah. Because the musket to actually outcompete the bow, if you don't hit your headshot with the musket, it actually does less damage.
Yeah, you still hit decently hard, like from behind or in the chest and all that.
Yeah, I'm just saying
but,
comparatively, if you're both hitting the chest, right, and everything.
But yeah, so
it does less.
Yeah, so that's what we were saying earlier. You know, if you're really good at doing that with the musket, then yeah, stick with it. But if you're having trouble or missing more consistently, then yeah, go with the bow.
Let's see here.
Yeah, one thing I like about the bow that's hilarious in PvP is you throw people off hard when you throw down that smoke grenade.
Yeah.
And you can see them, but they can't see you.
I marked my next location on the map.
Oh, we can do mine after that.
Oh, where's yours at? Let's do yours first because I'm getting hungry.
Mine is like a kilometer away from.
Okay, cool.
But it's
cool.
in
Excellent, because I was like, I don't want to be like, oh, thanks for coming along with me on my quest. Peace.
Yeah,
thank you for having me.
When I finished this one, I was like, I should ask if he wants to go there or not.
Oh yeah, because also, dude, let me reset this. There we go. Okay. Kill.
That was one thing that was
Oh my
funny
gosh.
during the one alpha I took part in. There's like 2 other guys I was with constantly, and we were being silly one day to where we leveled up our bows and the rapiers, and when we would come up on people for PvP, we would just like make a big giant triangle of smoke bombs, and it was so cheap just going in with the rapiers after that because they had no idea where we were.
I'm just burning through food and potions. Our life staff would come in real handy right now. Hey, Bergs. Oh, let me see.
Do we have healers in the guild?
I don't think actually we do. Oh my guy, run for a second. Is this? All right. Hey. Okay. I've given Sean his potential phrase, so if he types that in, I will send him his code. Yep, on stream.
Ooh, there's some iron here.
I do notice that everything kind of does the same damage in retrospect, right? It really does come down to like, how do you want to play?
Yep. Oh, there it is. All right, cool.
Damage numbers, which is, you know, it's a good place for a game to be. Like, what?
I'm more concerned about gameplay as opposed to damage numbers at this point.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about like, am I gonna enjoy what I'm doing, right? Because like the axe and hammer is a good combo and it works, but it's like all I do is knock you down and then hit you with my axe.
Enjoy your copy of the game.
There's some iron out here.
Oh, yours is over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always like the bow or the musket users to where they don't even let you get close. Like they're not trying to kill you with like headshot damage. They're trying to kill you with dot damage.
Yeah. You're very welcome, Sean. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, man. And congrats. I'll do, I think I'm gonna play and have coffee with Julie at 2:30. I might just leave the stream up and just go enjoy some company at her time and then just come back, as opposed to like ending and then be like, all right, I don't know if I'm done for the day. I think we got that fast travel already unlocked. Brian will clear T before Chris is a code. I still need to finish the A10S. Uh-oh. Is my computer responding? No. What is happening?
And we were having fun doing Hades for the first time last week. And we're trying to go through some of the others. We're not too worried about eye level and all that. Just want to get the fights down and get some of the little dragon farming going.
Yeah. It's back. New World crashed. So.
Yeah, you left. Bye.
1 second. Game crash uploader. That's fine. Go ahead and see.
I've been experiencing some lag today for the first time.
I haven't seen any lag for me. I had one enemy that I couldn't hit. It was a boar, but I thought I was maybe that I killed so many boars. They're like, yeah, we're going to put a cooldown on you, boar hunter, because I was in the starting zone. So let's see here. Let me see if I end up having a queue, I'll just go hang out with Julie. I'll leave stream up. I'll see if you guys hit the 200 likes for another game code giveaway. It's up to you. The choice is yours. I'll drink my water. Oh yeah. There we go. All that blue. All right, let's see if I got a queue. I'm almost level 16. I was hoping to spend some. I want to spend some more time finishing off my mining and logging failed.
I got to the stopping point on the quest I was doing, so I'm almost level 19. So what I've been wanting to do was maybe a couple more rounds of iron farming to be able to make steel gear.
Oh.
So
hey,
by the time I hit level 20, perfect. I can wear the steel gear. Would be nice.
I'm almost at my faction representation cap. That's good to know. Okay. So I may put my marker down right there. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm back, Alex. Let's continue on.
Do it.
1 second. I think I gotta reset mine. There we go. That's working now. All right. Yeah, my controller was like, I don't even know what mode I'm in.
That's all right.
Oh, something's happening. Getting a little shady over here. Oh, I'm glad. Like I'm really impressed. Like I ended up getting this coat that looked really good, and then I ended up getting this one. I was like, this looks great. I will equip it, and it actually had better stats because I was like, kind of like prioritizing look over stats.
Yeah, you're looking like a paladin right now.
No, that's one thing I actually haven't really taken a look at is how the whole transmog thing works.
Yeah, it's I think that's a right click and apply kind of a costume.
Did you need any reagent or did that?
No, I don't think so. I think it just says do it.
All right.
All right.
New World's version of the Glamour Prism.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm trying to get my skinning up. I have it up to like 46.
Oh, dude, nice. Skinning's right now at 32. I don't know. Glamours aren't my end game. Maybe it will become that. Who knows? Just Brian, stop resisting.
That was one thing that was a pleasant surprise when I actually started caring a little bit more about it. It was a little more enjoyable than I thought it would be.
And he hates you. I was like, get over here. Get over here. Cool. This is, these are the guys I need to kill.
All right.
No, I'll just keep my melee though. Alright. What was I doing? I have Azoth, yes. Oh, we're starting to get some back, Brian. We're starting to get some Azoth back.
Yeah, I know. Once you start getting into like the level like 16, 17 mobs, they start to have a nice, it's slow, but it's a drop rate, so it's all accepted.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna check to see if I had, if I could at least put some on my Azoth stuff on my sickle.
Yeah, try to get the more perks.
Cool if they made like a scythe weapon or, some interesting stuff. I'm sure we'll see lots of different weapon types over the year or so.
Oh yeah.
What is the next? Steel? What do I need to make steel level 50? Okay, where am I at now? So tell me my crafting level. Oh, my engineering skills 13. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can't add a bonus. Oh, okay, no, that's split. Okay, sorry. Add Azoth. Oh, that's not what I want.
Crypt lookers look like your chair fell into a sewer. Oh no. Yeah, there's some gear in 14 that I'm like, that looks great. And then I just gotta, either stick with it or I have a summertime glam. So during the summer months, I rock my summer shirt and swim trunks and what else do I do? Yeah, alright, great axe.
Is there a way to make the charms that you put in the Azoth? Or that you put into
I don't believe so. I think they just drop from things. You can also get them from gathering as well.
Yeah. Like I have the iron stuff, but I don't have any I can't tell if I want to focus on cooking first or on arcane stuff first, but I think cooking.
Alright, let's see here. I think this one's done. And the last one is over here for the... I want the sheep. I hate the sheep one, man. Like, I never find sheep.
They're usually in the mountains.
Yeah. Can I teleport via back to the end? I'm going to take the end port. Oh, wait, actually, before I go, do you need a... Is there anything that you're still needing out here?
Yeah, there's one like 900 meters away.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, thank God. I was like, oh my God. I almost forgot. Oh, is this hemp? Please be hemp. Thank you. Like that's the one like skill like from like just harvesting is like always feels like it takes a long time for me to like level up because I can't find the stuff.
I see. I see why people are leveling up cooking. It's gonna have all the dyes and stuff for people.
Oh yeah.
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 It's also
so a lot of people.
Stuff.
Oh my gosh. How much is a lot of linen?
I think a lot, right? Linen's pricey.
I mean, how much? Like, if you had to guess a number of like, I have a lot of linen.
I would, well, based off of the conversations you've already shared, I would say maybe like 5,000.
500.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 3.4k linen after crafting all of that.
Level 16.
If there was a guild bank, I would contribute some of my resources.
Fear not.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But there is no guild bank.
We went with it's in the title of the stream, just FYI for anybody, but it's Nunne Chaha. And it like honestly like we're not seeing any queue, like I saw like queue times are so reasonable that you're like, oh, this is great. And there's gonna be free server transfers, so if we ever like if it ever is like, okay, we need to do whatever, we'll figure it out. But right now, like this is great. It's fun to play. Because we waited in queue for like 2 hours for Eden, even despite eating on day one, and then it's like I see people with like 6 hour, 8 hour queues. It's like, well,
yeah, that was definitely silly when you did the math. I was like, is it really going to be 10 hours before I get into this server?
Yeah.
Like...
Plus, the hammer actually does really well against the magical skeletons.
Hammer is good against like everything. What I found.
Honestly,
there's very little it's not good.
What's that? It's that blunt damage. If you guys ever wonder, like when you're talking about what's good and bad, blue means they're strong against it. White means it's normal, and yellow means they're weak to it. And then you'll see a symbol by the damage type indicating what what kind of damage: slashing, blunt, piercing, etc.
Oh, I think the hammer is bad against the zombie dudes, like the zombie pirates.
Yeah, they're weak to, I think, piercing. Like different enemies have different weaknesses.
Oh no, there were two of them. Oh, I forgot to turn off my PvP, man.
So you can see here, like when I thrust, that's piercing damage, versus when I slash, it's slashing damage.
No, there are certain weapons that do certain types of damage.
Yep.
It's not attack based. It's
based. You actually it is attack based off of the weapon too.
Really?
So when I do a heavy attack with the sword, it's actually it's a thrust. Versus
there's also weapon masteries as you get full strength and stuff. The reason why you focus on 2 stats at most, and for instance, if you're doing a strength build, it's a 3-to-1 ratio of 3 points into strength, 1 point into constitution. When you hit max of your primary stat, you get weapon mastery for those weapons listed in that attribute.
Mm-hmm.
And those give you insane bonuses.
They should have used a book for a healing weapon. That would be cool. Like honestly, I wonder if we'll see other types of healing
apparently
weapons or
there was
focus
a book listed in the game files.
Interesting.
As a weapon.
Nice.
Like it's listed on.
You also need like mace and stuff, like maces.
Yeah, there was a mace in the game files, and there was a book. I guess there was like a super close alpha a while ago where they had those 2 weapons in them, and there were some insane balancing issues, so they didn't figure it out.
You want it?
I'll take it. Yeah.
I don't even know what they did. I just know that a book is 100% there. So. Yeah, it'd be cool if we had like a book healer, or maybe some type of like actual buffing class, like a.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see a musical instrument weapon.
And then maybe you could truly do like some type of battle mage type thing going on.
Yeah.
Where you enhance yourself and then you go fight.
I think the dungeons open up at 25.
Oh my God, you could be a red mage for a
town, but we'll be doing some dungeons for absolute sure. So.
You're not. 25.
The first one opens up at 25.
Yes, most people do it at 24, I think, though. Anyway,
I've seen 21.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I mean, I could go do it.
You have to have the quest in the item to open up the door, and 3 people at a minimum.
Queue for PvP, right? Like not queue, but like if I put on PvP and I fight a 1v1, I'm normally winning. But it seems every time I do that, there's like 3 or 4 dudes that just always show. Like they're always running in a group.
Oh yeah, like if you're gonna PvP, it's best to just travel at least in a pair at a minimum.
I'm just gonna I just turned it off. I'm gonna PvE for the time being. I got my PvP some PvP.
I think we're gonna do some PvP stuff tonight.
I'm glad they fixed it. It was with a PvP quest. We give on your faction board. We're giving like an insane amount of more XP than the PvE quest.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people didn't. Oh, there's that dude that I just almost killed. And see, there's his friend.
It's pre-made. The matchmaking exists for Outpost Rush, which is a 20v20 PvP mode. But everything else is it's all pre-made.
Yeah, when can you do Outpost Rush? I think you have to be.
I think you got to be 50 or 60 for Outpost Rush.
Yeah, but it is a queued.
It is.
Battlegrounds? Or?
Yeah. It's just like Battlegrounds. It's like it's 20v20, and then you're fighting over resources. Yeah.
Interesting. I prefer that. That'd be a lot.
I don't have anything out here, Alex. So I'm just following you around.
Yeah, I'm just looking for wolves.
Is anyone using muskets?
Yes,
I am.
Yeah.
Musket seems very popular.
Do you wanna? Are you also using a rapier or something?
yeah, I'm using musket rapier.
Here's a wolf. Here's a wolf.
I have some for you if you want them.
Cool. Where are you?
Not close.
I'll grab them off you in a sec. I'm just trying to set up my stream to start streaming here now I've eaten.
Oh yeah. Cool. Well, if I end up ending it here in 30 minutes, we'll YouTube raid you with the link.
Because I'm trying to set up my restream.io to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, because if you're not an affiliate, like, there's no reason to do that.
I have a mission here, but it's really far. I don't know if you want to go there.
I'm gonna head back to town actually in this card, just so I can turn these in, and I'm gonna do some gathering here. Let's go to recall. Yeah. Cool, man. Yes.
What's fun is the hammer is also actually swings pretty fast for a hammer. Like maybe even brokenly so.
All right, back in town.
Oh my gosh, I just axe rushed this dude and hit him for 1300 damage.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. Honestly, I think what I hear people is that the affiliate program really limits you. It's better for you, especially if you want to push for partner, to not take affiliate and just like make sure that you're getting people. Yes. All right, so my reputation cap. 1 second.
I greet you in reverence, fellow listener of knowledge.
37 items available. I have this adapt. Do I have to do something? How do I rank up within the faction? Because it says I hit 2, so I'm Scrimager.
Well, the next one you have to be at a certain level. Like the next one's at level 25. You have to go do the faction quest.
Oh, so basically, I've hit my 3. When does the reputation reset?
Daily. You can only do 3,000 rep a day.
Oh wow, I've crushed it. Nice.
However, in order to get to the next level, you have to do the faction quest.
That's fine.
Which I think goes to Brightwood for Syndicate.
Okay.
Okay, so they did finally decide that they put a rep cap on.
Not a rep cap. You eventually start getting more in a day.
Because I knew that wasn't there, and yet you could just super over cap. I just didn't know if they.
I kind of like the cap because you're not forcing yourself, or like try hard guilds can't force you
rushing
to
through it. Takes a
while.
I know it's technically an artificial limiter, but
I've noticed though, if you rush through the levels, you end up like it all equals out in the end. Like if you choose the level now, right, which some people are doing, it's fine. You end up having to get your crafting back up, so everything everyone else did in the beginning, you still have to loop back and do. So, it all kind of equals out.
Yeah, side stories. I had to be level 20 though, and that's telling me I have to travel to Brightwood, so I can then complete that.
I want to do that shortly, but I need Azoth. So,
Azoth, the cause and solution to all of life's problems.
I keep calling it Azeroth too.
Azeroth. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Cooking, crafting mods, resources. All right, let's see here. Of the battle mage, life staff of the monk. Salvage. All right, let's see here. Oh, finally some gloves. Like, I don't even realize. Like, why am I wearing gloves? Requirement level 17. There we go. All right. Oh.
You said ooh just as I looted a blue hatchet. Very good timing.
Sorcerer Hunter coat. That's got a much better gear score. Dexterity and intelligence as stats though. Strength and dexterity. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. Gonna change my look, but that's okay. Do like that apparel, but the gear is just so much better. Ooh, okay. Yeah, 6 strength. Get that sword going.
Yeah, I can't wait till we start adding like actual like a couple more weapons or something, and then there's because you know like right now there's only one healing item, so not a lot of people are going Constitution because it doesn't make sense.
Right.
I'm very interested to see, and there seems to be like maybe about 5 like actual for sure weapon combos. Like the obvious ones, Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Rapier Fire Staff. Axe and a hammer or axe and axe. Things like that. So it will equal out. I think it would be nice. I am excited for this game. I didn't have high hopes after like the first beta, like whatever, almost a year ago, I guess.
Now here comes a proud one. I want to see if I did some scouting.
But now I'm addicted, so.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would be. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a fun, open world PvP game.
The dungeons themselves are actually instance, Jason. So like you have those, and so five people go in, and then it's that experience. So you don't have to worry about like other people just running in and killing the boss.
Survivalist absolutely, possibly. The townsfolk of Riverworn Grotto once carried.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't.
That protected them.
Just wasted all that time.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing these side quests, and I'm gonna go chop trees and mine ore, and then I'm gonna go have coffee with Julie here in about 20-ish minutes.
Only if you could AFK that stuff, right? Do like a Black Desert type thing and set yourself on an auto path.
I'm sure somebody's gonna try to bot it. Collect lucky rabbit's foot by hunting rabbits.
Yeah, I didn't do that one because I thought it would be harder to find a lot of rabbits, and of course, I come over here on the back end of this bridge,
around here.
and there's, I mean, I'm staring at like 6 rabbits right now.
I do appreciate you taking my request to Innkeep Seward. He'll give you enough Azor to fast travel back.
The one I do have right now that I was contemplating a range build last night is because I have to hunt. One of them is for 2k XP, hunt bison, and I found them, but it turns out when you hit them with their axe, they just keep running. Forever.
Want me to go to Windsor?
Those guys, yeah, that was one thing that, I learned you had to like burst them down really fast. But then, like with the axe, if you put a lot of the stuff into like the reap skill to slow them down, then that helps out quite a bit.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to get the like the next step of after iron, star metal, right, or steel, something like that. That's where like you start seeing a massive speed increase in your gathering.
Oh, steel, yeah. I gotta get my engineering up.
I need to figure out how to get my Discord chat into the sound now.
Are there other food buffs besides mana and health regen? I don't see any for like endurance or anything like that.
Yeah,
yes,
at higher levels, you can get like strength and dex, strength and constitution food, dex and constitution.
Okay, so that's why all the PvPers are going for food.
There's also luck per gathering type.
Really?
So there's luck food.
Yeah. I said I'd do another giveaway, just FYI, if we hit 200 likes, but I don't know if you guys are going to make it.
A big staple one eventually is also the blight and corruption potions you'll want to make for yourself or buy from.
Once you start getting
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, once invasions start. Invasions? I don't know.
Yes, invasions.
Yeah, the corruption invasion.
And the corruptions.
I saw one last night where there was a red beam that popped up, but I didn't see any.
Those are like the open world versions. There's also like an invasion where they attack the city, and so then you have to like defend it, etc.
Yeah, where they attack the forts.
Yeah.
That's only if corruption invasions aren't managed, though, I think.
Yeah, I know, but if you log on, or like during the beta, if you after nighttime, if you logged on.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So I can run and eat, but I can't swim. My favorite thing is I feel like it was a little lazy with the lore on why you can't swim. You literally just forgot.
Oh, is that the lore?
Yeah.
You just
I
forgot.
found a page earlier somewhere, I don't remember, and I was reading it, and it said essentially you just forgot.
As we died and came back to life. On
Yeah, you came back to life, and that like part of your physical abilities are missing. You're just like, oh, that's a little lazy writing.
Quick, give us a reason why we can't swim. Well, we don't really have the time.
Yeah,
that.
it's not a function. Okay. You can do it. It's
34
just
mining.
It's just writing some code and parsing some data.
It's easy, right?
And my favorite is when you do the interviews and they're like, could you do a reverse binary tree? I'm like, will I ever do this at work? No, but we would like you to do one.
There's so many things that it's like, okay, that's like, yeah, we're not using that. Alright, get some mature tree.
Yeah, they're like, our coding interview is 5 hours long. You're like, okay, here's my like hourly rate.
Yeah.
Oh, was my game about to freeze and crash?
In the 30s. I want to get to the 50s. Both mining and logging.
Boom, we are live on my channel.
Well, hello. Drop me the link so I can add it in here.
Yep. One second.
My game just had like some massive sputter there. Alright, we're back to using GPU.
You want to drive like a New World General or?
Hey, I'm headed back to First Light if you wanted that musket. I don't know what you are. I don't know if you can use it yet, but you can have it for later because the chance of you finding a good musket, at least for me, it seems to be always low.
Mm-hmm.
Fire staffs. I think fire staffs probably have the worst drop rate. I don't see many of them.
I've seen like 2.
Yeah, I haven't picked up any good quality ones.
37
Not the ones that I have gotten
logging.
either. But I'm pretty much gonna head back to First Light, and I'm gonna drive and go get like food or something. I think
Mhm.
I'm hungry.
Oh, my Chinese was awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'm so happy for you. I'm very hungry. I'm so hungry. Chinese sounds nice, but
Oh, it's very relaxing. Like it is this and fishing and like, has me real excited.
yeah. More hemp. Get all the hemp.
And the sound and the sound effects of it, they were wonderful.
I like the I think they did a good job with the background music too, and I like walking around and hearing people mining in the distance and the trees falling down.
Yep.
It's weird, you know, it's just like one of those small things. But it's just like, this is nice. Like the game is alive. There are people here.
Thank you.
That's
Nick.
that sent to you.
Thank you. Got it. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and edit. Say. Keep it. I'll put it there. I'll put it down here. And follow next. and save. And then when I'll put it in here when we're done.
All right, skinning level 50.
Nice.
So I'll put that in there. I'll pin that. So that will be our little raid link for when we're done. All right, cool.
It's like I feel like I'm doing 3 things at once right now. I'm killing these links that are a little bit higher level than me, but skinning them for skinning level, and then getting weapon skill levels.
Yeah, it's like it just feels good. So even if you're like, oh man, that's gonna be a long grind, well, like over the course of the time, you're actually getting all this other stuff that just is like, oh, that's nice. Like, oh, I want to level up my woodworking. Turns out, I guess I got a lot of wood now. You know, because I leveled up.
I like that the gathering XP is comparable to the killing XP.
Yeah.
And not to mention, you can use a chunk of your resources on the market board and just keep power leveling that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't like, especially the more unique stuff. It feels silly to just bypass it, like all the things for the elemental modes, you know, mining nodes and all that. Just.
Oh yeah, I'll go get them. I haven't really gone out of my way to go get them, but when I run across them, I'll go get them. Like
we got in this instance of the company, we got 62, so it goes up to 100. I hope they increase that because I think that'd be kind of cool. But if we have to, we'll make sub companies.
Hoping my twin gets on time tonight to get an invite.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That, or if they let you join like multiple companies, you know, it's like you have like you're active, and then it's like, okay, like kind of almost in a weird loose alliance way, you know. Okay, cool. You can all chat together.
Yeah,
I actually had that in Neverwinter.
Have a good one, Hal. Thanks for hanging out.
You had your guild, but then you could be in a big alliance on top of that.
Are we already friends yet, Colin, on with Prince Trunks? I guess I should just search friends.
All right.
Prince Trunks.
Gathering level.
Add a friend.
Huh. I've gotten so much hemp. My gathering is 75.
Oops. All right. And
I'm surprised they don't have like a guild resource bank or something.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't know if that'd be, maybe they would like ruin the progression of the game in terms of crafting. Because then like you could just have your guild stack resources.
Right, then you just have somebody go and craft resources.
Craft everything. Yeah, you have somebody crafting everything, and then everyone's power leveling and turning. Because that's what the power leveling was in the closed beta in July, right? Is some guy would craft. You would keep giving this guy your crafting, and he would craft everything, and you turn it into the board.
Yeah.
And the board was refreshing every like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, I guess you can still do that, even if you just wanted to like get a really high-end crafter in the guild. They force you to, you know, actually have to physically be there next to each other to trade.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and you could still do it, but the board doesn't refresh as fast, so it doesn't work that well.
I missed that turkey. Oh, it's a lynx.
Turkey, lynx, you know, I get those mixed all the time.
Just hiding in the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd love it if they gave bonus experience for how long enemies actually have been alive. You know? Guild Wars 2 style. They do that for PvP.
Yeah, here, for instance, like yesterday we weren't getting a lot of PvP experience off of kills. And then I killed someone earlier today, and I got like a whole like 4 bars.
Nice.
I realized it has to do with, I think, how long they've been queued into PvP and how long they haven't died. I think there's some factors.
Right.
Because I know the beta, the main way to level up your weapons was to PvP.
The only way to level up your weapons was PvP?
No, the fastest way.
Oh yeah. You missed the first one. I was planning on doing 2, and I set the second one to 200 likes. Is kind of, or I said whatever happens first, either a certain time or 200 likes. We're a little short of the likes, so we might just have to roll the giveaway into another day. But who knows? Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Sure tree. That's what, like what I'm looking for is when I can run up on trees and it's like, yep, that's what I need. $38, almost to 50. $39. Turkey. Yeah, I think Sean won. Oh.
I'm not going to be able to stream this.
The game and stream?
Yeah, my computer's not up to the scratch when it comes to
doing
this
both?
particular game.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Nah, it's grand. I just need a new graphics card. But I ain't paying the silly prices they're currently charging for them.
Yeah. That's going good, man. It's I think I'm about to wrap up stream, but I'm probably gonna just go have some coffee with Julie and then maybe play downstairs and relax, you know, and continue to gather. This is my crafting and gathering game. Occasionally I go kill monsters.
And people.
Tonight we're planning on doing some PvP. So just note that I might be doing another stream today. I've not yet decided. Actually, it's really more up to the kids. If the kids go to bed and all is quiet, then I'll be like, oh, I'll go stream.
Go raid some forts.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to take one of the forts back that they've taken in our territory. How dare they take them in our own territory?
How dare they? Yeah, I want to get some tools that have like gathering of Azoth and stuff like that, because like that's gonna be I think that's gonna be a power perk, especially if you want to do lots of crafting outside of teleporting. Yeah.
I think you're gonna need that on your. You don't realize it because during the beta, you were getting Azoth all over the place in the beta, and it seems like they took it away from a lot of the quests. Because you used to be able to get it off of doing faction quests.
Yeah.
Some of them at least, and now that doesn't seem to be the. At least you would get a lot of it out of faction PvP quests. It's like I was always at cap. Doesn't seem to
Level
be the case
40
anymore.
logging. Oh my gosh! That guy's massive. I think I pissed him off. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh yeah, that's a higher level area that I have not been to. It's like this 26 like level skeleton was like, hey, I'm gonna run up on you, try to murder you. It's like, oh my gosh, there's iron. Okay, he's gonna get it. Oh no, my axe broke. Cool. Solve for axe. Yep.
Finally, my skinning is level 25.
Yeah.
Took me a while. I just recall, yeah.
Ah, mature tree. I run up to these things, get so excited, and I'm like, oh, nope.
Go turn these in and then go get food, and I'll be back shortly.
Yeah. That one takes a minute, but I was just like, yeah, I definitely need to get my lumbering up to 50 so that way I can cut down these silly mature trees.
Yeah. You run around like, oh, all the trees. And then you run into the trees that you then can't cut down. And you're like, oh, okay, fine. Back to it. Plus 41. All right. Good as places I need to stop, I guess. All right, character name is Navara Carter. All right, let me find you, Will. Let's see here.
I appreciate it.
And Varre. Navara. Company invite went out, I believe. A friend invite went out, I believe. Let me know if you got it.
Yep, got it.
Awesome.
Yes. Thanks, man.
Hey, no problem, dude. Welcome.
I'm nervous to introduce myself.
Oh man, don't be nervous, dude. Are you Will S from the chat room?
I am.
Hey, Will. Thanks for coming and hanging out,
a bit
dude.
of a light troll.
Who cares?
Just trying to add a little bit of comedy to things, really.
I appreciate a good troll. I don't appreciate lazy trolling. Lazy trolling, I just go, come on, man, at least try. But I like a good troll. The good troll is like like a pro troller is somebody who just steps in. None of the anger goes their direction. It literally is just like they just say one thing and it's like, and then you just get everybody to fight each other. That's a pro troller. But I like
the
that.
closest I got to that was someone told me I was living rent free in their head.
Like, oh yeah, you just gave me an achievement unlocked. Well, welcome, dude.
I appreciate it. I'd member if I had the extra money right now.
Oh, dude, no. Like,
just to get this.
Do not ever. I do want anybody to ever feel pressure for that. So the fact that you're hanging out, dude, like that's what this is about. It's just having fun, playing games with a good group of people, and essentially like, crushing goals that like typically like I think MMOs can be very isolating, and this is just my answer to that problem. Like, okay, well, we don't need each other, but let's get together and do something big.
Feel that.
I need you, Brian.
I need you. On that note, though, my wife needs me. So,
Okay.
What a perfect transition.
The important person, yeah.
It's like y'all set that transition up for me perfectly. But guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Is anybody streaming right now that we can go raid? I just wanted I didn't want to be like, what's up?
Hey, if you're talking about in here, I'm currently on mine.
All right. Cool. I think I have your link already from previous. Let me grab that reality. We haven't actually directly chatted in a bit. Where are you? There you are. And rolling. All right. Yes. I think actually I'm following you. You're on Twitch. You're on Twitch, right?
Yep, that is correct.
Okay. Not my browser history.
What level did you end up making it to?
I am level 16.
All right.
Apparently, I'm not following you on this channel. Maybe it's the work to game one.
Without playing me.
Hit me. What's your link?
Oh, just the twitch.tv/myreality.
Okay, that's easy. And if I can spell, then I can win. Spin it to win
Spelling
it.
is hard.
All right. Okay. I got the follow on my personal channel. Let me mute this.
Thank you for the follow.
You're welcome. All right, guys. Let's go say hi to reality. All right, guys. Head over here. Head over here. And
I apologize for being a bunny killer.
I apologize for being a bunny killer.
Just saw that.
You guys just saw
That's
that.
funny. All right, guys. That's where we're going to hang out next. I'm gonna go have some coffee, and I'll probably be hanging out here in voice chat as well. Downstairs though, so just kind of FYI. So Guys, that's it. Wrapping the stream. Thanks for being here, and might see you tonight. Who knows?